Hello. Hi. First of all, you have to tell me if my mic is different, like if I'm louder than usual, or if you can hear the fan or anything. Because I think that voice mod. I got voice mod, right? And well, I've had it, but I had to uninstall it because I thought it was like messing with everything. And I don't know if it's doing things. Oh yeah, right, I have to post on Twitter. Oh my god, wait. There you go. But if anything is different than usual, please tell me, because then I'll just throw it off again. I cannot deal with it. I just can't. But it should be fine right now. It should be good. It should be all fine. But if it's not, then you know, just scream at me gently. But yes, welcome in. Hello. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. I feel like every year my birthday is on the Monday. But I know that's just confirmation bias. I know that's not how it works. I know it like cycles, right? Yeah, it feels like that, okay? It feels like that. But yes, welcome in. We're not doing anything special today. Maybe a bit louder? What do you mean? I'm literally screaming. Okay, wait. I probably don't have my mic like as close as usual. I think the music is also louder than usual. Give me a second. That is probably the music. There you go. I have that louder than usual. But yes, so just for a little disclaimer, I don't have anything crazy planned. I was going through it in my head. I wanna keep the crazy stuff for when we have the stream anniversary, because I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything crazy last year. So I wanna just do some things this year instead. And I don't think I had anything special for my birthday either. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not good at coming up with that stuff, okay? I don't wanna like force anything, so here we are. But we're probably just going to react to a few videos today. We're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna chill. We are logged into Final Fantasy 14, so if you wanna be there with us, you can come to the FC house. We are currently present there. We're just hanging out. We just have everyone. We ditched the static today. We ditched the static. They have to go alone today. I know it's horrible. They're probably gonna clear. But yeah, we're just chilling today. And they can stay on Chaos. And hopefully they don't have to deal with Chaos Party Finder, because I don't think there is any people there. But yes, that's what they're doing. But yeah, everything. I have a few videos lined up. If you want me to react to anything specific, we always have the reaction submission channel open. You can always post there. I don't always watch everything from that. I kind of want to accumulate stuff, and then I kind of want to keep to one subject. So there's like, you know, obviously there's a lot of different games, and there's a lot of different topics and kinds of videos that you can submit and that I could react to, but I'm just gonna like pick out a few that I think that kind of match, like if it's a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 videos, but it's going to happen today. That is what I want to watch today, but yeah, that is what it's gonna be like. And I do want to do, like, I don't want to look at more reaction stuff and, like, look at what's going on in the community and all of that. But yeah, I don't know if I'm good at those things. Ah, yes! Oh my god! Ikuza, thank you! Thank you for the 11 months. I don't know why Stream Elements says 9. It's a lie. But thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, we have Zartel that joke. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get rid of this. And then I'm going to... Oh god, I don't have my settings open. Oh no, awkward silence. Oh goodness, okay. And I'm gonna do this, which I hope is fine. It's probably fine audio-wise. If it's too... you just tell me. You just tell me. I've said it a million times every stream. You just tell me what is up. Hi. Hello. What is this? That's the link for getting what's it called? What's the song that like bamboozles you? That's the what is it called? Rickroll. That's the Rickroll. What are you doing? What did you just post in here, Kubo? What the fuck is that? Also, let's see. Let me just say hi to everyone before I forget. Also, hello. Dar, do you have a dad joke?
Do I have a dad joke?
Hi, Izzy.
Why is it called the Dark Ages? Because of all the knights.
Anyway, hello Tim, hello Izzy. You guys were being cringe. I saw it. I didn't read everything, but you guys were being cringe. I saw enough to know that. And hi Yumi and Zai and Nimi. Hello. And Sirenth. Hello. And Ikusa. And Bread and Kumo. Hello. And Celery. Hello. 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 Welcome in, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I'm done spamming pictures to Zar. If he wants to hand them over, we can talk about those. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, perhaps.
Maybe I'll just keep them.
Maybe you'll just keep them. All right, you can do that. Okay, let's see. If you were a taser, you'd be set to stunning. I'm absolutely.
Good one.
No. It's letting me announce my sub anniversary the second time. Yeah, it might do that. Sometimes it's really weird about that. Like, that's just Twitch things. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Everything is okay. Yes. Spawn anniversary? Absolutely. Absolutely that. Happy birthday, Zara. Sake is so nice for holding a strum just for you. Wait, but I literally did that on his birthday, though. I literally did that. I literally just streamed because I was like, nah, I want to stream because I want people to say happy birthday to Zara. That's literally what I did. Come on now. Also Cody Young, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It worked. I just did. What do you mean? What? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna need to close. Well, I need to close one tab exactly because I have a few up right now. Again, if you want to hang out with us, maybe I'll feel motivated to do some mentor roulettes later. Who freaking knows?
We're out of other stuff, sure.
Oh no! What did I just hear? I can't see it. Also, wait, I'm in the wrong layout. Wait, first of all, this is the right one. Now things don't clip.
Yeah,
ow! Tim!
Zarwink, and once again, happy birthday, Sakai. You're an awesome person. Less than 3. Thank you for all the fun streams. Less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you, Izzy. And Tim, thank you very much for the Ko-Fi donation. Thank you. Can I actually log into Ko-Fi? It doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't work. And then sometimes it does work, and then sometimes it treats me like I'm an outsider to my own profile. Yeah, it's doing. No, is it doing that? No, we're good. Actually, I can look at it. What the fuck? Tim. What the fuck? Did people see that on stream? I'm about to call you out, Tim. What the fuck? Are you okay? Or sure you don't want to like? Weren't you guys talking about like a PS5 earlier and wanting to get that?
Okay.
Are you good? What?
Come on.
What?
Say thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Tim. That's a lot, but thank you. That is like, that's a lot. Are you sure about that? But thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Also, Izzy, thank you for the 150 biddies. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Also, I see that Kumo logged in. He's about to like come in with the axolotl mount and be like, haha, look at me. You don't have it, and now you're skipping it right there, you fucking casual. Also, hi Tanky. I shouldn't be here right now. I have a test tomorrow. I haven't studied yet. Do you want to study with us? We can probably help you. What is it on? If you can still be here and answer that question, maybe we can help you study. Maybe we can do like a study session for everyone. Let's play the birthday song. I can actually show that to people. Yes, I just need to pull it up. Thank you, Tim. Thank you very much. That is insane. That is literally insane. But thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna write you a little message later. Okay. I'm gonna keep the page up. No, it's gonna send me a thing again. I'm gonna do that later. Okay, I'm gonna send a message. I can send a message as reply. You probably get it in an email, so I'll spam your email. Okay. See, this is exactly what I expected. That's exactly entirely on brand. Yep. Hi Kumo. Oh my god, what is that? It looks so funny when you have like a big robe and it just looks like a sausage.
Nice mount, casual.
Nice mount, casual. What mount? What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. It's Dutch. Oh, that's okay. Zar can help you then. Zar can help you. And moving on. I speak Afrikaans, so I can almost help, but not really. I mean, this is Kumo. Yeah, this is Kumo. Yeah, he's a menace. Yeah, Yeah, Kumo just decided to be mean today. Absolutely. What did I want to do? Wait. Oh, I want to pull out the birthday song. You're right. It is the cringiest thing ever, but I also love it dearly. Where was it again?
Also has some pictures you can pull up.
I do.
You should pull up.
Oh, there we go. Wait, I need to open this. Pause. Oh my god, no, not yet. Please relax. Why do I have 3 notifications? Oh, okay. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, you speak Dutch? I mean, I'm gonna refrain from commenting. Nay.
I can only say one sentence in Dutch.
Okay, go ahead.
Noken in de koken.
I know that too! Wait, is that from the did you see a Twitter post like talking about that? Because I just know that from a Twitter post. I literally just know that from a Twitter post.
No,
you needed
17.
it for okay.
I was 17. I was in a bar.
You needed it for
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, this is so loud. What the?
Can I talk?
Yeah.
So I was 17 in a bar, and
what are you doing in a bar at 17 though?
Because it's legal to drink there from 16, and I took advantage of it.
Oh, okay, of course.
And there was some locals, and they were like,
"Happy birthday, Sakae."
Say this to that lady bartender over there, and I was drunk.
Okay.
So I went over there confidently and said it, and I got slapped the shit out of. And after I realized what it I'd say I deserved it.
I mean, why would you trust anyone?
Because I was drunk.
I mean, but like, that's like the first lesson of when you're drunk. You don't.
I was really drunk.
Okay, well, I mean, alright. Also, Lindy, thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And Sethi, hello. Thank you. One day before mine. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like... I'm not gonna say happy birthday yet because that would be, that bad luck and everything. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Have you added it to the Discord? I'm uninformed. But I know so many people, and again, maybe this is also confirmation bias, but I think I know so many people that like are born in June. Like there's so many people that I just know that have their birthdays so close. Ooh. Ooh. To mine, and or you know, just like June, July, August, that is when usually there's the most birthdays. Like there's a cluster of birthdays, and the people that I'm acquainted with and that I know and all of that, I don't know. You know, like maybe it's just maybe it's because of, you know, we have the star signs and everything, and then if you have the same star sign, you like attract each other. I don't know. But yeah, it's totally a thing for me personally. I don't know. Also, Moto, hello, thank you very much, and welcome in. I've had a pretty good day. I've had a pretty normal day. Because I don't know, I just did everything as normal as I normally do, and I was making food, right? I was like, what am I gonna make for food today? I got a cake, which is really good. It's a Black Forest cake. It's just like a store-bought one because I am cheap. But like I was making food. I was like, okay, what am I gonna make for food? And then I just thought, hey, I kind of want a soup, and then I just made a soup, which is kind of, I don't know, it totally had weird vibes today, but I just wanted soup, you know, so so yeah, that was it. But it was like the letter soup, right? It was a letter soup because it's good. I like the letter soup. The letter soup makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Because it has letters, and I don't know, it's really nice. Yeah, you made the soup. Is everything okay? Yeah, it's just you know, just a package, like it's a little powder package, and then like there's tiny noodles in there, and then you just put it in water, and then you just let it boil. There can literally nothing can go wrong. Okay, nothing can go wrong. It's totally fine. It's totally safe. I can totally do that.
I mean, when you're at your age, it's best to get some word soup to feel a bit young again.
Oh my god, what do you mean? Letter soup? I don't know, what do you call it? Do you call it word soup? I don't know. Normalize?
Word soup is me talking English.
I mean, I don't know. I think I looked it up once, and I've just been calling it letter soup. I don't know. Normalized birthday soup, I definitely agree. It's just like whatever, you know, whatever you enjoy, whatever you're feeling like. Yeah, it's also just rice. Okay, listen, rice is complicated to make, okay? Rice has a more complicated makeup than some like pasta thing and some like spices, right? That you put in water. It's like totally different. Oh, alphabet soup! You're right! Oh my god, you're right. Dude, it's, yeah, that, exactly. How did I not know? There's literally a song from Melanie Martinez, which I listen to religiously, that is called that. How did I not know? What the fuck is wrong with me? But yeah, that is it, absolutely. Cake or death? I do have cake. Maybe I can send a picture later. I took a picture earlier. The cake is now like it's not halfway annihilated. I had like 1.5. I didn't even have a full piece. I got 2, and then I kind of just like tried to avoid the cream because I'm still lactose intolerant, and I still don't trust my, like, I have like tablets, like little things to deal with it, but I don't trust that, okay? And so I just want to take it slow. I have it here though.
There's no feet in the picture.
There's no feet in the picture, I'm sorry. I always, every time before I send a picture of something that I like took IRL, I send it to Zar first, and he has to do what I call a toe check, which he needs to look at the picture.
One time
I sent something to him, and it had my foot in it, and so now I'm really scared of that happening again, so now I send it to him, and then he has to check my toes are in the picture, and he's like, no toes, and then I can send it to you guys, so So yeah, that's totally a thing. For free? No, that's the thing, right? I don't want to send feed for free. If I were to send feed, obviously, like you'd have to pay extra for that. But yeah, that's why we check. Okay, let's see. Let me see.
I have just so I can press enter on this.
Okay.
I have.
Also, Ebbing, did I even say hi to you? Hi, Ebbing. I hope you're doing well.
I have a gift from Izzy.
Here we go. Finally, Izzy was like on the edge of his seat. Oh my god. The thing that I said, right? The glasses. I'm impressed. That's so cute. Oh my god. Wait, I need to like fully. Wait, I'm struggling. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, wait, I'm gonna throw that up. Give me a second. Let's see. I'm gonna need to throw my. Okay, this is not a good format. I can use this as a wallpaper though. Okay, wait. On Discord, another stream I watched it. Oh my god, yes, okay, yes, that is okay. Yeah, you know what? I have 0 brain cells. Let me just catch up on chat and then I can open my browser and show everyone.
I have one other one, but I'm going to wait a bit. Just want to ask a question from the person who made it.
Okay. Why is rice complicated to make? Hi, Calypso. It is complicated to make because it is like you have to. I don't know. It's just complicated. Okay, shut up. It is. Leave me alone.
There's been some rice incidents.
It was fine, honestly. People have just been bullying me for no reason, to be honest. You don't really call it word soup if the letters don't keep staying as words. You're right.
Welcome home, Frost.
Oh my god, Frost, what the fuck? Why did I see you posting about airports? Where the hell were you going? Why, were you fleeing the country? What happened? I saw your tweet and I was like, what was happening?
Oh, who said home? Okay.
What? Who said home? What? I don't know. At a PC? Oh well, okay, at a PC, but your home is where the PC is at, no? Wait, no? No? I mean, I would consider somewhere where I can. I mean, Final Fantasy is my home, so like, it's fine as long as I have a PC. I'm good, right? Just wash it and slap it in a rice cooker. See, that's the thing. I don't have a rice cooker. I love the fork cake you made. I need to bake a cake again, but it's like I can't because like I can't eat it alone. It's like it's like, huh? If I make a fancy cake, it needs to be big or a certain size, I guess. And then and then I have to eat it all, and then I just no. And then I just go like, nah, way too much work. And then it goes like if it's like I can eat it, sure, but it takes me about a week. And then after a week, a cake it's not a good consistency anymore. It doesn't taste good anymore. It's not the move. I don't like it. So yeah, no. Sake only feed confirmed. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm good. I have like a big toe. I don't think you want to see that. I have big toes. Make a cake that looks like your feet. What do you mean? What? I'm gonna visit your house in a little bit. Which one? My IRL house? That's concerning. The Final Fantasy house? Sure, do that. If you mean my none of them are open. But if you want to just visit us, then feel free to. Absolutely chill. Absolutely fine. Okay, let's see. 4 trains, 1 airport, and an hour of walking. I finally arrived at a PC. And thank you, Frost. Thank you. And Velo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. Did I hear rice incident? Okay, no one say. I don't want anyone to talk about this. No. No. I'm going to take a look at lactose-free cake recipes. Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm not even sure if it's just the lactose anymore. It's certainly that. I'm pretty sure it's that. But I actually haven't. I actually got a doctor's appointment for tomorrow. They called today, and literally I was half asleep because stuff kept waking me up. I couldn't sleep. I was awake at like 6 a.m. right, and then I kept falling asleep. One time I couldn't because I was like falling back asleep, and it felt like my heart fucking
Happy birthday
stop.
And THX
So then
for the stream.
Thank you for being here. Thank you, and thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Siren. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Cypher as well. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Siren. Thank you. But yeah, so this morning was just chaos. And then there was like the trash cars outside, and that was loud, and then I woke up from that, and then my doctor called, and I was like half asleep, and they called, and they were like, oh yeah, hi, good morning, you sent us an email. I was like, yeah. And then she was like, oh yeah, and happy birthday. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know my birthday right now? Like, what? And she was like, happy birthday. I was like, oh, thank you. Well, okay. And then they actually gave me an appointment for tomorrow, so then I'm gonna have a talk with my doctor, and then hopefully she can tell me what to do next. And then next month I have another appointment that is like already set that I'll probably be taking. So that, ow! So that's another thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, that was a thing. That was funny because she knew that it was my birthday. So yeah. Also, hello? Is that the real Mia? Hello? Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are we doing? Good day. Who spoiled my character arc of it being my birthday, huh? How dare you? What is this, huh? How freaking dare you? But thank you very much for the raid, Mia, and welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Saki. You might know me. I sometimes interact. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, chill. What was that? Yo, did you? What the fuck? What? That was like 3 things at the same time. Can you chill? Okay, wait. I'm having input overload. What is happening? Okay, let me open my throne so I can actually like keep a track of that, because I have no way.
She opens the throne. Hello, Yumi, welcome in.
Hello.
Sophie, Mr. Lion, Asta, Lucian.
All the nerds.
Mia, welcome in.
Hi, Mia. Mia's here too. That's crazy. But yes, thank you very much. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Mia, why are you ending stream so soon? What is this? Have you been streaming have you been streaming all day? What's happening? I have recently found out that I have a gluten intolerance. That is what I'm thinking as well. I'm also thinking that that I at least have a gluten sensitivity, but that's the other thing. I can't test for that, at least not yet, and maybe I could do that in the month when I have that other appointment. But I'm thinking that as well, right? I'm thinking that something might be there as well. So living is pain because I don't eat meat. Now I can't have lactose. What if I can't have gluten? Then I need to like be a really fucking healthy person, and I don't know if I'm up for that. But yeah, you know what? For now, we're just gonna cope, and I'm just gonna eat my cake. And who is this? Who is this? Hi, hello Gulliver, hello. So yeah, for everyone who just came in with me as raid, first of all, again, welcome in for the like 4th time now. But hi, we're having a very chill, low effort birthday stream because I am unable to plan anything ever at all. But yes, we're just chilling in Final Fantasy right now. We're going to react to some videos in a bit that I just like picked out that I think would be, I don't know, that I've been wanting to react to for a little while now, and people sent in and all of that. So we're just going to do that. But yes, otherwise we're just gonna hang out, we're just gonna chill, we're just gonna talk, we're just gonna, you know, do the things a proper React streamer does. I don't know. Mia, don't worry about that. You know what? Listen, it's fine.
Read the info.
Wait, did someone buy it? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait, why doesn't it show up on my list anymore? Did someone buy it? I'm going to investigate right now. What is happening? Why is that? Okay, wait, I'm so confused because, like, Throne changed their layout as well.
It's under gifters now.
It's under, where am I even supposed to look? What am I even supposed to, what the fuck is even happening? For the dragon, for the cat. Wait, I'm so confused. Who is the, why? Okay, I see now. So whoever that was, first of all, contributed to the Final Fantasy 16 fund, which is, like, amazing. Like, thank you so much. Saying for the dragon, right? And then they also bought the Kill Rope Shibari lingerie, which, if you don't know what that is, I'm sorry, like, you're missing out, but okay. Saying for the cat. Which, so do you want Zar to wear it? Because, like, okay, like, he can wear, like, we can make it work, I guess. Like, I mean,
it's gonna be a tight fit.
I mean, people are probably into that, right? But whoever that was, thank you so much. Thank you very much. You know what? I want to say, like, oh my god, you know the Shibari thing was just a joke, and, like, Zar, like, told me to add that, right? I was like, oh my god, look at this, like, people are really adding this, haha, like, oh my god, people are down bad, right? And then Zar was like, you should add that, and I was like, okay, let's add that. And the fact that that is the first thing, basically, I'm not surprised.
Based.
You know, it's fine, okay? But
whoever did that, thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And thank you very much for the Final Fantasy 16 fund, because that is actually very expensive. Very expensive. Games are so expensive now. So I very much appreciate that. I think I have to see how this works. I think you get an email and everything, and if something doesn't work out, you're going to get the money back, at least for, like, the order. But everything else should be fine. I just need to figure out how to get the money from the fund. I might or might not be super familiar anymore, because, again, they changed everything. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sakea.
Okay, what?
Sakea.
I need to show the picture as well. Yes.
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 Can you catch up on the chat first?
I can't do that. Absolutely, I can do that. Why are you talking so much, guys? What is happening? Let's see. So we had the gluten intolerance. That was a thing. Wait, you were playing Final Fantasy 16, right? I saw that earlier. Mia, how did you like it? How did you like
the
it?
ending?
How did you like everything? How did you like everything? I'm so excited for the game. I was excited before, but then I played the demo and I was like, okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm getting blue balled until it comes out. But I thought it was really cool. Did you play the iconic challenge as well, or did you just play the normal demo? Because the iconic challenge also has a little bit of story. I don't know if people told you about that. I wouldn't have known if people hadn't told me to play it and test it. Kill rope, what the fuck? Yeah, apparently it's really, I didn't even know it was a meme. It's like, apparently it's pretty famous and a meme, and a bunch of people have been talking about it. I don't know. Don't ask me. It's like it's something, I don't remember. I saw it on Twitter, I think, once, and it was, I don't know if it's an anime thing or something else. Don't ask me. Or I don't know, the IRL thing. I don't know. And thank you for all the head pats. Thank you. All the nerds said the nerd. Okay, yeah, no, your argument is invalid. What will you eat? Then fruit and vegetable and grass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I actually googled what food people can eat. You can still have a lot of nice stuff, like, absolutely. It's just that stuff is probably more expensive, because all the fresh things and all of that is usually more expensive, which I don't like that, because I like to be very cheap, you know, very cheap and everything. But I guess I'll have to see. I don't know. You know, I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's that. I have to test it again. I don't want to say anything before I actually have like confirmation from doctors or like from tests, you know. So yeah, but I have a feeling that it's something like that. And I'm definitely not okay yet, but it's like it's fine. It's definitely gotten better and all of that, and like I'm working on it. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This is an interesting throne gift you got there. Yeah, I know. I know. So, but like it's like you all have confirmed, and the person clearly stated that it's for Tsar. So now Tsar has to wear it, right? Like you all know this, that this has nothing to do with me anymore. This is for the cat, and not for me. So I hope you're very aware of that is now a thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Didn't know you were into that. I mean, I didn't. I mean, like literally, I don't know who gifted it.
Yeah, anything you say right now is not gonna...
No, but they gifted it and said it's for you. So, like, what am I supposed to say about that, right? Like, that's not on me. That is their decision, right? Yeah, Darwa Shibari, next time you're here, or, you know, when when it's here, you better be ready. Sorry, woo! I pulled the entire Summer Band and Fire Emblem Heroes except for the character I don't care about, so we take those. You mean the MOBA game? Yo, I played that for a bit, and I did...
Waiting for Shibari robes are SakaeVT.
Oh my god. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Wait, you want to say something, Dar? Have I caught up enough yet for you to say something, or...
You will never catch up.
Okay, well, I'll try. Okay, give me one more try. Okay, one more. So, hi, Hazel. I have played that for a bit. I actually thought it was pretty cool, but I stopped playing it. I'm sorry.
Slay with that Shibari robe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Will be hella jealous.
Oh my god.
Watch them Catboy drop dead out of envy.
Absolutely. There's a lot of... I think there's a lot of Catboys into... Shibari and I think feminine things. I think there's a lot of very feminine cat boys, which, you know, that's totally fine. I'm just saying, I think there's a lot of them. Like, I think that's totally a thing. But yeah, maybe that's also, I don't know, maybe I've just run into the like specific people that are into that. I don't know, but I feel like there's a lot in Limsa, okay? Correct me if that's just my experience, but, let's see, the demo's amazing, my jaw dropped so much. Yeah, mine too, right? It's so good. I only played the demo. Oh, you should play the... Oh, okay, to challenge... I avoided the challenge to experience that story live. Okay, yes, I totally understand that. I totally get that. You know what? I probably have forgotten about what happened in anything. But I don't know if I'll play it again. I'd probably just continue. But yeah, I totally get that. I thought both were really cool, but I also think you don't need to play that necessarily. I mean, you're gonna get there. And it can also be pretty overwhelming because they throw a lot at you, at least combat-wise, so yeah. 2 more days, guys. Let's stay strong and re-clear Savage if you're into that. I don't know.
You missed the happy birthday message.
I did? What? What, huh?
Right above me, saying that.
Oh, Crystal, hello! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And here is a gift from Crystal.
Oh boy. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cute! Yo, can we have that as a sticker?
Sure.
That's so adorable. Thank you! It's the Kuru Kuru! Thank you. That's so cute. Oh my god. I think we can add it if it's a square. You can add it as a... I don't know if it needs to be one, actually, but... I can probably add that. Yes! Yes! Thank you very much, Crystal! Thank you! I very much appreciate it. It's very cute. Let's see! Demo scares me. I still need to catch up. I'm sorry. Demo scares me. I don't know what awaits me for the full game. Yeah, I think it's very different for like being a Final Fantasy game in terms of like the tone of it, and it's certainly got some very heavy and like insane moments and crazy, like the whole tone of it is just like, what the fuck? Right? It's just like, what? Huh? That's insane, right? But I'm very excited. Like it's certainly different, and I'm very intrigued. I think intrigued for me is the right word. I'm very, very intrigued. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to it, but yeah. Also, Sir Booyah, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Also need to scroll up. Wait, activity feed. I need to not miss stuff. Did I say thank you for the follow to Lucian Pazzo? I don't think so, but thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope everything is chill. Well, Zara posted on Discord? What? Which one? What? Huh? You want it for VTuber cosplay? Dude, I actually think that would be cool, but the robes aren't really like I don't think they're a classic Shibari thing, because you know you have certain what's it called? You have certain like, I don't know, layouts. You have certain.
Oh, it is.
What?
It's something called the tortoise. No.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I don't know about that. I honestly, I just drew it without being like super familiar. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I don't know if it'll work, because like it's not the upper part, it's more like the lower part, that like the leg part and all of that would be probably difficult to do, because making anything stay up on legs if you're like going to conventions or whatever is a nightmare for cosplayers. I mean, obviously if you have the right stuff it works, but stuff like ropes or whatever, that's probably not so nice. But I think anyone who like cosplays their VTuber or cosplays VTubers in general, I think that's really cool. I think it's a really cool idea, because it's kind of like an OC, right? And it's not just a standard character. And if you're actually cosplaying your own VTuber, that's like, you know, kind of need to do that yourself, unless you're a super big creator, and then you can just get a cosplay, I guess. I don't know. Waiting for Shibari rope Tsar. Thank you, Asta. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get you guys the visual aspect of that, you know? Sakae's into being dominant? Absolutely. I'm a top. Absolutely. Yes.
They misspelled dominated.
If it's for the cat, it belongs to the cat, so the cat decides who wears it. Don't turn. No. Wait, can we delete that message? I don't like it. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where you're taking this. Too much room for interpretation. I don't like it. I think I should just make the rules, you know. Let's see. I don't have subs, but I can trade something you'll probably like. Huh? I'm concerned. Huh? Don't worry about it? Okay. Oh, this trading! That trading! Wait, what is this? That's so cute! Wait, what the fuck? You can get that? What do you get that from? From the normal trial? I'll give you a catnip, I guess, because you're a cat. You can just have one though. They're very precious, and I need to get new ones very soon. What the why does Kumo look like that? Wait, no. What happened? What is this?
Cute Kumo.
Kumo. I mean, absolutely. I mean, he looks like Amy from Sonic or whatever she's called, no? What are those? What are those indeed? They look so silly when they're dyed. It's like, why did they make it so it dyes the entire cat, just completely drowns it in color? Like, what the heck? Also, hi, Kipaloosh, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, now you're about coffee.
I am! I did it! Kumo is very cute. Yep. So what are we doing? I'm gonna have to- Ow! Oh my god, that was so fucking loud. That was so loud. Can you do these in like 10 steps so it's not like super loud? Dude, my ears. It's like, wait, what was that email? This one? Yeah, this one. That's me right now. But thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck? Well, I'm not gonna read all of the names. If you got one, you'll know it, okay? You better say thank you. You better say thank you to Zar. And you better give him a head pet or something. But thank you. Thank you, Zara. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yeah, if you got a sub, you better show your emotes and you better pet Zara's head and you better let us know. And please let Kuma know that he dodged and he doesn't have it. Skill issue. Definitely a skill issue. Yeah, absolutely not, because he's literally subbed and cannot get a gift sub because he is already subbed, you know.
And there was I did see the redeem dad joke.
Thank
so
you. Oh.
I boiled a funny bone last night and had a laughing stock.
What? I don't get that one. Also, hello!
Stock is what you get when you boil down thing and you end up with a base for a
sauce. Well, I literally didn't know that. I'm sorry, I literally had no idea. Also, thank you for the minion! Sorry, I completely forgot to, just... Thank you for the cake, thank you. Do you want a cucumber or do you want a catnip? I forgot I have cucumbers too, but like it's also disrespectful. You know. Cucumber, absolutely yes. 69 420. That's, I mean, okay, well we can do that. Zara's gonna be mad if I trade too much cucumber. I was about to say too many catnips.
Mine.
It's fine. You can have one. I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine if it's if it's Frost. You trying to do me a spook? Absolutely not. I would never. I would never. Thank you very much. Thank you for the cake. I'm gonna put it in the house when it's done. So next birthday I have. Then I can place it. Then the house might be done. That pun killed me. Yeah, I know, right? This is what I deal with, like, literally on a daily basis. This is what I have to go through every single day. Can you imagine? Good thing I paid for mine first. Nice. Yeah, why pay for subs, huh? Why pay? Why pay?
Alright, Struma. Time to show off some art.
I have to, yes. Okay, let me see. Can I just pull up this thing? Bum bum ba-dum bum.
Isak is on stream indeed, Sai. Welcome in.
I just have the game capture here. What if I go here? Then Zar loses his Won't stack. Do I have to stay here? Where do I have my why don't I have that here? I don't have my monitor capture, I guess. Can I just add that real quick? Display capture. Wait, but I have a monitor capture. Oh, there we go. Okay, so primary monitor. Hi, I know everything is currently disappearing. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay, we're here. We got it. Wait, let me copy and paste that. Ow. That didn't hurt me at all, but I got this. I'm a professional streamer. I thought I had it in here. I don't know why it's not in here. Maybe it probably is. I just can't find it because I'm a dumbass. There you go. So we have. Do you recognize the background? I do. It's literally this, but like turn around, right? Or I guess if you tilt it, it's like in the corner. What the heck is? Why are you just disappearing and appearing? But yes, I do recognize it. Okay, let's see. So this is amazing. I love this. I love the background. There's several versions of it. But this is the one without glasses, and this is the one with glasses. Which honestly, I'm vibing with this. I'm really vibing with this. I don't know what it is. I just like the glasses now. She looks like a nerd. She looks like Pink Sucrose, right? It's like nerd.
Accurate.
Alright, okay. Can you disguise a cucumber as a catnip? I don't think that's how it works. You can like, I don't know, you can like mix it if you shred the cucumber. I don't know. I don't know. Why would you do such a thing though, Emming, huh? What things are you planning? You're also a secret catnip provider? Just for Czar. Like I just he has gotten so many catnip from me. So much catnip from me. Yes.
The total number I have received is 1,051 total.
And I harvest these. I just wanna let you know that whenever I run low, I go to like Old Charlian, Idleshire, right? That area, and I know exactly where they are, and then I harvest them again, and then I get like 500, and then I give them away again. I don't know why. It's I'm just nuts, okay? I live in Final Fantasy. What can I say? But yes, this is really nice. I really like this. It is such a nice, chill vibe. And again, it just kind of reminds me of Sucrose. I don't know why. I think it's just the glasses. I'm just... and I just like her, okay? But yeah, it's really cute. Thank you very much. Okay, should we post it in Discord? Are you gonna post it in Discord? Or I can post it in Discord? I don't know. I think it would be cool to just share it. Oh yeah, before we move the table, yeah, I was bad. No, you're good. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. It's so cute. It's so nice. I love it. And I'm probably going to be impulsive at some point again and just change the whole garden again. But I think for now it's fine. I think for now we can live with what we have. But yes, I also really like the flower. The flower is really nice. The flower is very nice. And I like that the artist actually did the thing that I said. That's like an extra step they really didn't have to do. But yeah, that's really nice of them. So thank you very much. I got an extreme. And are you doing mentor roulette? What extreme was it? I haven't gotten too many. I think I've gotten off the good end. I know I've gotten Garuda once. I've gotten I think Ifrit once, maybe twice. I've gotten Titan like once. Usually it's Ramu. You know, Ifrit. Oh god, good luck. I mean, you can cheese it, I think, kind of. But if the healers listen, I think Ifrit is literally just the healers. If the healers don't know what they're doing, and they don't stand away from the party, I think that is when you have the most problems. Otherwise, you're probably fine. Like, it's probably not that big of a deal. Sure, share it. Okay, I'll do that later. Then I have to save it as well. But we're not gonna do any of that right now. Let me see. Also, thank you for posting waifus and the Only Waifus channel on the Discord. That is a very much appreciated thing. You can always do that. It doesn't need to be my birthday for you to do that, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying they're always appreciated. Yep. Lo-fi aura beads. It's true. It's true. It's so cute. I'll probably use it as a wallpaper. It has.
I think you can open the Kurukuru as well in the browser.
In the browser, I can probably do that. Yes.
Hey Hannah, welcome in.
There you go. It's small, but it's really cute. It's so adorable. Look at me. I'm free. I'm cringe, but I'm free. isn't that adorable? We're gonna add it as a sticker. I don't know if I can add it as an emote. It's probably fine. I think it needs to be a. I don't think it's an entire. It's a square, but we can probably make it one if it's not. I don't know.
That is made
so
by Tacti or Crystal.
Yes, yes. Thank you very much again, Crystal. Kuru kuru. So cute. Yes, yes. Katak, shout out the artist. Yes. If Izzy is so kind to provide the artist, does it have a watermark? No, I don't think so.
No, I've sent you that as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Doesn't have a social media presence though. So.
Oh, okay. Yes. But yeah, this is Crystal. Crystal's in the Discord. Post regularly. Post art in our Discord regularly in the art channel. So if you wanna like reach out to Crystal, I don't know if Crystal is taking commissions or anything. I guess I don't know. I don't know. But you should perceive. You should perceive. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so we have that, and then this is from last year, but it's a classic. It's probably going to be right. It's the browser. Okay, browser, you can't hear that yet. It might be a little loud. I was fiddling around with the.
Start with the volume off.
No, it's fine. I have it. I put it really low. But I fiddled around. I fiddled around with the audio settings earlier because I was trying to set something up, but it should be fine now.
So, context.
It doesn't need context.
That.
I really like this dog. I feel like this dog is. Hell yeah! So this is like.
That was bread.
That was bread last year, yes. But I think it's a classic we can bring back. Look at Sar! He has a cameo. I don't know why that. I have nothing to do with that. I swear.
Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
Look, it's Sar and me. Yeah! That's amazing, right? So, and if you want your own, there you go. This is the link. You can get your own. You can commission your own birthday song if you like that, which I'm sure you did. Absolutely feel free to visit that because I mean, you know, I think that was flawless, right? Yeah, right? That was awesome. Yeah. That was fun. He looked high as fuck. Absolutely. Yes. This is Tenacious D energy. Oh my god, please. They also have a Halloween song. Hello. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. So that was that. I think that's just a classic. You know, I think that's just you know, just something you have to see and possibly every year. So that's cool. But yeah, that was that was that. I do have a few videos today that I want to look at that are not like it's nothing special. It's nothing super new. I have a lot of clips that I've just wanted to see. A lot of them are from Xenos. Because I just want to indulge, okay? Today you need to indulge me in cringe and Final Fantasy drama and all of that. What is it?
The thing behind your model.
Oh yeah, my chat. Yeah, I know. I can't fix that right now. I mean, I can, but I think it might still. No, I think it's fine. That's just a thing to cover up the. To cover up the ERP that goes on when we raid with our static, you know? Xenos, Final Fantasy 14, exactly that. So I have a few things today.
Some reacts.
Some reacts. Oh my god. Okay, I need to not have these videos all start up at the same time. There's a few videos I haven't seen these. There's just like there's a few that I've been interested in and I want to see. I think all of them are Final Fantasy related, Final Fantasy themed. Also, hi Waza. Hello. Alright, we've had this we've plugged this birthday song thing enough today. I just need to know what I wanna like. Oh, I think this one is a good one to start with. I think this one, and I know that if I'm watching these, I'm going to have like a million.
I should probably move over to the other side though,
I
or
should
use
probably
the
also mute.
other panel.
I should probably do that. Yes, absolutely. Let me just turn this off. Wait, why is that different size? Hello, what is happening? Do you see this? What the fuck?
Yeah, I see the blinking, the swapping.
Okay, I'm gonna fix that later. That's just me turning my you don't need to know what I'm doing. You won't understand anyway. You can just relax. You can just watch, and I'm gonna deal with that later. You know, there's streamer things. It's fine. What about this? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna have some emotes floating around here for a little bit. And then I'm going to not have the Summerfest. We're not watching the Summerfest anymore. That has been, that's over. That's been a thing. Final Fantasy XIV, and now I'm just like, every time I have to type Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 16, I need to think which one, like, what comes first, right? I need to think if it's like the V first or the I first, and it absolutely threw everything off, and I hate it. React. Oh, what the fuck? What are you? You're in the box. I can't. Okay, I can't put the box up. I'm sorry. I can't. That would require so much work right now. I don't think I can do that.
Okay, fine.
Type in normal people numbers? No. Also, hi Kagura, hello. I got a gift sub. Aww. That's really nice. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, you better thank Zara. You better give him head pets. Wait, you can't. Okay, you know what? I'ma bring him over here. I hope I can just do that. What if I just... Oh, and then this one.
The head pet.
Copy. And then paste. Whoa! I think that did it. Oh, it did put it not where I wanted it to be though.
It seems like it.
Yeah, but it's like, it's like, it's not. It's the head. It's not. It. If I copy and paste stuff, it doesn't like align it the way it should be. Give me a second. Oh, and this might just crash OBS. Here? That should be fine.
Looks the same to me.
Do you want the tits in front of you or behind you?
What was the question you just asked?
I asked if you want the tits in front of you or behind you. Not mine. The program. That throws stuff at me. Okay. Alright. I have to make sure, okay? I think we're good. Where's my monitor? Hello? Look, it's a beautiful bald man. Wait. He almost looks like me. And then we're here, and then this is fine. I know this is kind of a small screen, but I will never change it. It's just the way it is now. I think we're fine. You need to see all the unimportant stuff. And I'm covering the chat. It's fine. No one cares. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay,
Think
let's see
about that.
how loud he is.
And him, the 14 community.
Okay,
like,
so no, this is okay. No. Wait, I want to watch this first because I was like, it's just 150, right? Okay, no. Listen, I wanted to be upset today, okay? And I wanted to see what he had to say about the whole pyromancer thing because I got how do I say this? I got not involved. What's the word? I don't know the word. It's like I felt so much for this whole deal. It's like way too much. I should just not care. But I was like, you know what? Why not just react to it like a good React streamer? And just you know, we just watch that and we just look at that. What other good content could we ever like have here, right?
So if you're gonna watch the actual thing where he comments about pyro, that is a 3-hour endeavor. Without you pausing.
You know what? I know. No. I know. I absolutely know. I don't even know which one is the first one. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's fine. We have 3 hours. Like, that does... Okay, let me see this.
Okay, first off.
Let me see this first, and then we can go to, like, the videos. The Desperius video on it. Wait, what? There's a Desperius video on it? Is it a summary? Wait, why did Desperius make a video on that?
Let's not watch his video on it.
Why? Huh? Oh no. Pyro upset today, invested, yes, invested. How many hours do you want to spend? A lot of them, absolutely. It's good. No, what happened? Wait. Wait, I didn't know that was happening. Wait, what? I'm wondering which pyro drama it is, respectfully. Oh yeah, I had no idea about pyro. Because the only I think I'm still following him on Twitter. I think, or I might not be, but I know I've seen his tweets. I know for a fact that I've seen his tweets, and I was always like, who is this pyromancer? Why, there's so much, like, attention around him, and I've never seen this person, and I was just like, huh, like, what is happening? And then it turns out, you know, and then I first learned there, like, he's actually streaming and all of that, and I was just completely out of the loop for all of that, and then I learned about this, right, and then I learned that pyromancer has apparently had a lot of moments where it was like, there was a lot going on, right? So I didn't know that. I literally just saw like maybe 3 of his tweets or whatever. But I remember because I'm pretty sure I've been to his profile, and I've just seen something at some point, and I was like, who is this guy, right? Like, what is happening? And I was so confused. It's only 3 minutes, huh? I hate him as much as the other guy, but I can recognize the 1K videos he makes. That's 1 out of 1K videos. That's good. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what content is Desperius making? Isn't that like...
Just look at the video if you want to watch it.
Isn't isn't Desperius the person that...
It doesn't matter why he did it. No one has an answer.
You mean the video about...
The one in approved React right now.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah, Zara sounds defeated. Oh, this one! Wait, yes! Oh my god, wait, this one, yes. Oh my god, I think I even saw this. Oh no.
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this technology. Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his technology.
No.
But people being people must turn to something or
I want this chair.
someone in their hour
I'm
of
gonna
need,
put that in the house.
as you have observed firsthand.
Okay, wait. I want to read the comments. Wait, this was a whole thing. And usually I stay away from this stuff, right? I stay away from this, but this was amazing. Can I just say that, This was amazing. This was so funny. And I'm just gonna say it right now. I made a low-key bait tweet, and I got one reply to it, which, you know, like, I didn't get the interaction. I didn't get the clout that I wanted from it, but I got one interaction that just entirely proved to me everything that I wanted to have proved. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. But it it was amazing, and I love this. Okay, let's see. We know that the forums are an amazing place, right? We know that everyone always has very good takes there, and no one has ever, like, been made fun of for posting something on the forums, right? Right?
So you're gonna read the forum posts in the video?
Yes. Why does he?
I'll be right back. I can't take that cringe.
Oh, okay. Have a good one then. Are you getting alcohol?
Definitely.
Okay. Fair. Okay. All right. Ooh, hi friend, hello, welcome in. We're going through carnage right now. Friend, I hope. Oh yeah, no, boy. Okay, well I'm gonna eat my cake then. Never mind.
I am beyond livid that the Shadowkeeper mount is locked behind a real cash shop
Absolutely.
purchase. After I submitted a report in game, the GMs told me to post on the official forums instead. Here's the thing, Square Enix. Forward this thread to the developer who approved this and let them read this word.
I hope they did.
Do not put edgy mounts behind cash purchases.
It's fucking true.
Ever. Spending money is for normie job havers who don't play this game 24/7. Give them a crappy golden Emozu mount or something but head.
Yeah, like, exactly that, right? Exactly, yeah. Absolutely. I totally, like, that's exactly my stance, right? And I'm like, why do we have to like pay money? Like, no one has money, right? So I don't get it, right? The forums are always a good place. The cringe or the better, okay. The forums are always a good place to come to get some to come. Okay, I'm good. I'm fine in the brain. I promise. To get some constructive and well-mannered discussions. No, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, obviously, you know. I mean, it's the forums that you're supposed to, you know, submit your worries and your problems there, right? I like this cash up screw content. I mean, I just think anything sucks. Like, anything they do, any decision, like whatever they do with me, I think they should just give us everything for free. Like, I don't think we should do anything. We shouldn't have to pay money. We shouldn't have to do content. I think they should just give us stuff, right? Like, I don't want to work for anything, like, not in the real world and not in game. Like, I don't get it. Also, Izzy, thank you for the gifted sub to friend. Thank you. I think we should just get subs for free, but you just, I mean, well, okay, sorry, Twitch streamer brain, sorry, fuck. Anyway, I mean, sure, you mean the Final Fantasy sub, right? Yeah, I mean that too. I mean, why are we even paying for a live service game, you know, that needs servers and all of that? I think they should, like Amazon should just buy the game and just, like, host it, right? Like, they don't need money, right? You can see it in Twitch. They don't need money. Like, they're hosted by Amazon and they can just do it. They can just give the streamers a good split and all of that, right? Like, there's, you know, it's all good. I think they should just do that, right? Yeah. What kind of leech would get subs for free? Exactly. I think we're all misunderstanding right now, but it's okay. Let's see. Seriously, even a brief smattering of research on the NA side of the community would have shown how much Lalafell players already hate the infantilization we keep getting barraged with, just because we wanted to play the short. Whatever that. What does it? Okay, no, it doesn't. I guess it says race or something. I don't know. They go and add this rare but extraordinary L square. Absolutely on point. SC really, and I mean really, like, they even know how to do they need to, I don't know, is this markdown? What is this? What do they use for this? They even put it in the caps with they put it in caps, and then they made it cursive, and then they underlined it, right? So they're like, it's really serious. They really fumbled the bag on this one. Absolutely, I agree. 100% agree with this. This was a missed opportunity to give us real Lalafell furniture, but this looks ridiculous. Agree 100%. I'm usually excited to have furniture catered to Lalafels, but this looks a little silly. The default colors do it no favors either. With a bit of a redesign, it'd be nice to sit at a table with tall friends and be somewhat, I don't know, alleviated, I don't know. Something. This is definitely going to add the obnoxious and frankly creepy infantilization of Lalafels in the NA community. Okay, wait, I'm gonna say something about that. Super disappointed to see, and hope the dev team can consider updating it to be a little more dignified. Okay, so first of all, that's not gonna happen, because they added it to the game. It's there now, and like, it, you know, it was meant to be a joke. And it's like, I don't get this. If someone wants to infantilize and like Lalafels and be creepy, they're gonna do it anyway. They don't need the chair to do that, right? Like, if someone is into Lalafels and like they, you know, they want to make it a thing, it's like they don't need the chair for that. The chair is meant to be a joke. No one in the dev team is trying to infantilize Lalafels. And if someone takes that and is like, oh my god, like, yeah, they're babies, and like, we're gonna take it some weird, like, we're gonna go some weird way with it, I just don't think that's the chair's problem. I think that's a people problem, right? But that's just me. Like, maybe this is the crazy, like, magical MacGuffin that suddenly makes all the people have this take on Lalafell, but I don't think so. I think the problem is the people that do this, and that is the people we should have the problem with, if anything, right? That is like, you know, like, if people are doing this, then that is a problem, but it's not, like, the chair is a joke, and it's not meant to be any more than that, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. The Gravesit Sake rare instance is true. It's true. But I think also me being on the right side, I think it makes it so they hit more. Final Fantasy 14 changed to free to play, and you don't have to pay sub. I would start playing again. I think a lot of people would, but I just think it's necessary. I think it's fair. It's good. It's a server game. It's a live service game, and it's an MMO. So I totally get it, and obviously I get that a lot of people probably don't get a sub if there's no new content, because they either can't afford it, or they don't want to spend money because they're not gonna play because there's no new content, and they don't do any of the other content in the game that is just available all the time. So it's like, I totally get it. Absolutely understand, but again, you can just, they've said that you can just not sub, and then you can just wait until the content is out again. And yeah, I think that's just the way to go about it. Probably, I think a lot of people probably just play for the major expansions and not the patches, nothing. They just have a new expansion, and then they play it, and then they're done with that, and then they wait, and then when there's a new expansion, they play all the patch quests in between, and then they play the new expansion, and then they're done again, and that's a perfectly fine way to play that. And that is perfectly fine to say, okay, well, I'm not gonna pay my sub in between there, and then you don't have to do it for a long time. I mean, you can be done in a month with the main story. You can definitely be done with that. So then you only play for 1 month, and you do all the quests, you just do main story, and then you're done, and all of that. And then you can just unsub again, right, for 2 years. So, that's totally how you can play that game. I was hit if Square didn't take away buying mounts for codes. Mio would be doing giveaways of that mount. Yeah, absolutely. I think what they changed there, I kind of get it, but I don't like it for creators. I think they should have a specified creator program where you can like sell mounts or like gift them away even to people that you haven't been friends with. But then again, you'd have to like have a threshold of what size of creator can do that and who can't do that, because if everyone just applies for that, you can just be like, oh yeah, I stream like once a month and for my to my 2 friends, and that makes me totally a streamer that wants to or has a need to give out something to the community or whatever. So I definitely need those. Welcome back.
Reacting?
No, I'm going on tangents, but that's fine. We've made it through 26 seconds so far.
Sake.
What?
React when?
What? I'm anything. What do you mean? This is my reaction. My reaction just takes some time. God, you're so impatient. What? Huh? But I thought you liked this kind of content. I thought you liked the bald men and Asmongold, and they do this. They can stretch videos to like 2 hours if they're 30 seconds. What do you mean? Dude, it's because I'm a woman, isn't it? Isn't it?
You're what was the word again? You're woman-splaining.
No, you're trying to woman-splain how to read. No, you're trying to mansplain. Sorry, how to do React content. I get it now. Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It might have been Koji Fox idea. You know what? I think it's a cute chair. I think it's cute. I think it's funny. I think it's fine. I think people are taking it way too seriously. Again, as people do a lot. But then again, they probably have a I'm not saying that they don't have a problem with people being creepy and stuff like that. I'm just saying that just because they added a chair, that doesn't make them creepy. That doesn't make the whole community creepy or whatever. Or that doesn't make the people liking the chair creepy. There's always going to be creepy people. It's not the chair's fault. Like, you're making this a problem where the problem is somewhere entirely else, right? I just think some people need to perhaps take a stroll outside and touch some greenery. Perhaps some grass. Perhaps. Absolutely. Yes. I mean, you know. The only reason I'm subbed is not to lose my house. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm stun locked. Absolutely. Okay, wait. Lalafell are not children, and it's disgusting. People infantilize them. No, wait. I want to read this. No, you're trying to hide this from me. This is absurd. Do they seriously not understand how frequently we get mocked and insulted by being referred to as kids or groomers of such? Well, that's just fucking weird if people do that. Are we just some kind of mascot race for them to poke fun at for marketing value?
Yes.
Looks so juvenile. Too much content and too many scenarios in the game misled players, especially NA players, into believing it's a toddler race. What? Too much to the point a lot of NA players call it cursed when they see a Lalafell with whatever. This chair is only perpetuating a very tired and depressing narrative. I want it either changed to be more dignified or removed. So, like, how do you want it? Okay, anyway, moving on.
The people cried out for salvation.
Oh, no.
You pussies couldn't even handle. You couldn't handle one mother saying something about your streamer.
Wait, what was that? Wait, what?
Ernest, please.
Wait, I need the context.
One might even call them prayers.
Why do I get no? This
is the context 3 hours from
Xenos?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Good.
Get in Discord with me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
And lo, the Savior was born. The embodiment of the
Man mode! Avocado! Man mode! 4 time, bitch! See that shit? That's man mode.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms.
Dude, it's so cute! I don't get
You
it.
can shine a bald head, but it doesn't make the brain inside any wrinklier.
Oh my
An
god.
ingenious design.
Wait, so but this is still about the chair? Is this like related to the chair at all, or is it just like randomly? So they were arguing and it escalated to them or to Pyro.
No, they didn't argue. Pyro raged and said a lot of dumb shit, and Xenos laughed and reacted.
And it's all about the chair?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We do not agree, my lord.
Like, how does it go? Like, it's a chair. Like, how do you? You're a chair. You're a chair knight.
I feel
Fuck
sorry for
you.
those people. You shouldn't have to experience that. But it's the internet, man. There's just so many people are so thin-skinned nowadays, man. Like, I know you don't want to hear that, but you know how easy it is to just block someone?
It's so true. Like,
I don't understand
if you don't like the chair, like, cancel your sub. What's the problem?
Like, if someone messages me something
No, but like,
stupid,
it's true. It's like, again, it's a joke, and like, I'm pretty sure they were not trying to whatever.
Game,
Okay.
I just blocked them.
Anyway.
He almost reacts to more drama content than Asmongold.
Whoa, come on, man, come on, dude, come on, come on, man, don't, man, that's such a compliment, dude.
You're about to see some man mode shit.
Oh no.
Okay?
Also, hi Ryuji! I'm watching Pyro Drama. Absolutely, I'm not caught up, and I've been Oh god. And I've been wanting to watch it, so now you have to indulge me because it's my birthday. And we like.
Are you happy?
Now you have to do it. Oh my god.
That's warrior specific.
You can't think for yourself, so you look to man mode to
I
think
summon
for
the
you.
Ballycamp.
Congratulations. Good job, dude.
Man mode is a joke.
He's
it's a joke. I don't
mad.
actually drink gasoline. I don't actually ingest napalm, and there is not a volcano constantly.
So like, okay. I mean, this is that the Sperry's making this video is. I'm confused that that's a thing.
Just for fun.
I guess, yeah, like it's fine. It's a good like okay, wait, so where do it's certainly not where Pyromancer threatened to sue Xenos. That's certainly like an escalation that happened later, right? Like that probably
so much.
So what is this? Is this like
Gotta watch this. Okay, why am I like this?
Oh yeah, okay, so wait. Okay, this is a different issue though. Okay, does anyone have a video on the chair issue? Because like, so that's a different thing, right? Because I know what this is about. This is the most recent thing, right? Like this is where like he made a tweet about Twitch streamers and how if they're like small and don't have a lot of viewers and whatever, they don't get to say anything because they don't know what they're talking about, and they shouldn't have an opinion on like anything related to like income or whatever on Twitch. And then I think his Twitter is deleted now, right? I think didn't he delete his Twitter or something? Wasn't that a thing like completely? Also, hi King. Yes, it's my birthday. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Did I miss anyone in chat, by the way? I mean, I missed King, yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I said hi to Ryuji. No? Did I not? Ryuji, hi. I'm sorry. Hello. How are you doing? No, Bully, it's my birthday. I'm even more ancient. What do you mean? Huh? What? Excuse me? Can I give context regarding Pyromancer? Regarding the chair incident? Because I would like to know if there's there's probably more there, right? But I don't think I have the videos on that right now. The fellow Ching enjoyer. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. I still don't know if I should roll on Silverwolf, but I'm gonna hold back. I'm gonna stay strong. Looks like cutting board. It does, right? Who designed it? I don't know. I don't know. They probably went into hiding after all of this. Let's be real. You can't even lean on it. Yeah, that's because it's for Lalafels. It's literally called the Lalafell lifter, and that's the whole problem about it. They called it the Lalafell lifter, and it looks like a baby chair. So that is why people got upset, and like Lalafell players got upset, and they were like, "Oh my god, you know, like this is infantilization of Lalafell players, and it's not okay, and it's creepy." And we don't want the chair, and please change it, and all of that. And yeah, that is basically it. It was not about the chair, but more about how players who play Lalafells are treated in game. Oh, I see. So like, I would assume that Pyro was like, oh my god, it's offensive. You know, if people are offended by it, you know, that's bad and all of that.
No.
No.
Pyro was a dumbass.
What did he say then? I'm legitimate because
he tied it to a lot of different stuff and minorities.
Oh, I see.
Went the whole route with all of that, and
okay, I see. So it's like
took it all out of context.
Okay, so it's like
from Xeno, from one clip of Xeno.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so like the average Twitter conversation, because I swear to you, every time I go on Twitter to a thread that has like people arguing in the comments about something, I can guarantee you 90% of those comments and those conversations that happen have no context, and they just take one little thing of the original post and then like totally add new context or make it a whole new problem, and then other people start to arguing about that new thing, and then you have a bunch of people just like taking the conversation in every single direction you can think of. And that is why I think Twitter is so exhausting, because if you just scroll through these and you look at those, it's like, oh my god, there's so much going on. Like, there's so many topics. Like, everything is horrible. There's so much going on. People have, like, horrible takes, everything. Yeah, it's I don't know. That is what happens so often, in my opinion. And that is also what I don't like about conversations and just, you know, not arguments. When people have disputes and they want to talk something out, I don't like it when someone just brings up a whole new argument and is like, oh my god, like, you know, like, what about this, and like, here's that, and this new problem, and Pyro partially watched some clips and went nuts after Xeno for no reason. They literally agree about the chair, but he didn't know because he didn't watch the whole clip. Okay. Alright, it's all on Xeno's YouTube channel. Yeah, the thing is I couldn't find it. I looked through it, but I wasn't sure like what was what. Instead of Lalafell Lifter, they should call it the Final Fantasy 14 Forum Lifter. Because they're all a bunch of babies. No, that's infantilizing, Evan. You can't do that. You can't do that. Civ was really good and free to play. I know, but Kafka, yeah, like, I don't know what to do. I think my problem is just that I've stacked pity and now I don't know what to, like, I'm like, I have a guaranteed, what if I get a character and I don't like it and I waste my guarantee, and then I don't know, I'm way too, like, I don't know. He deleted his Twitter account because he noticed that he's unhinged and decided it's better for him to not engage anymore. Yeah, but that's the thing, that's what he says in this video, right? And I've seen a bit of this. And like this, the whole reason that he's giving for deleting his Twitter and whatever, like, okay, that's good, right? I think it's good for him to realize that maybe Twitter isn't the best place and that maybe, like, sometimes he just says things impulsively. But he's using this as he's using stuff as an excuse. He shouldn't use this as an excuse, and he should, I think, hold himself more accountable for the things he's saying and doing, because you can't just excuse and then like blow your own account up and be like, well, I guess like I'm just gonna delete my account, and that is how he deals with that. I just don't think that's healthy. I think that's not like that seems, maybe it's to some people that might seem like he's taking accountability and just saying, well, okay, like I'm saying things here that people don't like and that are unhinged, I guess. So I'm just gonna delete my Twitter. No, I think what should be happening should be something else, where it's actually looking through the issue and being like, okay, so this is what went wrong, and not making the excuses he's making, because I think he was making excuses that I don't think are a healthy mindset for him, nor is it I think a like representable thing to say, because he's talking about mental illness already, or I guess ADHD as well, where he's like, oh yeah, so this like ADHD or whatever. I haven't seen the full thing, but I know that he's mentioned that, or I think so. And he's like, yeah, well, I have this, so then sometimes I say these things, and I just don't think that is, I just don't think that's the right way. That's just the way he's making it seem like, oh yeah, so I have this, so then I just say stupid shit or whatever. So we all have to live with that. That's not how that works. Like, that's not how that works. You can still build your character, and you can still know what is socially acceptable and what isn't, and you can still learn what is like a good thing and a bad thing to do. Like, that ADHD doesn't turn off your moral compass. Like, there's some things, like, there is some illnesses that make it hard for you to do that, obviously, but you can't just excuse it and be like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna do stupid things and say stupid shit, so, like, but like, I have ADHD, so it's fine. Like, that's not how it works. You can't do that. And I'm pretty sure, like, Xena says that as well. And it's just, it just, like, it got to me because, like, I really, really don't like that. And I really don't think that should be, how that is tackled, because that's just gonna make it worse for everyone, because then people that legitimately do like really bad things are going to use that as an excuse, or they think that's okay, or they think they don't have to like work on themselves and take accountability, which is unhealthy for them as well, by the way. and can just excuse it like that, and that's just not how that should be, right? Also, balls in my mouth. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much, and welcome in. Amazing name. I'm gonna just like start the video. I know it's 44 minutes. We're just gonna see how we feel.
Hello,
okay?
YouTube, and welcome back to my channel. My name is Taylor.
Does this video? Okay, wait. Does this video exist still? Is this still up? Like Pyromancer.
This is some other drama.
I know. This has nothing to do with the chair. I know. You're starting on part 2. Okay, yeah. What is the part 1 then? What is the part 1 then? Oh, what is this? Wait, this is the chair.
Good morning.
No, that was the thing. Okay, never mind. That was that thing. What is the part 1 then? Oh, this is the hour video of the chair. Wait, this is part 1.
TLDR, Mr. Zeems. So the TLDR is he said that, like, if you're not gonna
this one? Is that it? He doesn't only have ADHD. Oh no, that's like I get that. That's just a thing I remember, right? That is just a thing. But in the video, as I remember it, again, like I haven't entirely watched it. It's like he's blaming those things. And I was talking about mental illness, but I don't know what exactly he said about that. And he said that, you know, that causes him to sometimes say things that maybe he wouldn't say if he, you know, took a step back or whatever. But I don't know what he exactly talked about, so I don't want to say like, oh, he has this and that made him say that. I just want to rewatch it and see exactly what he said about it.
Okay, I found the videos. That is, you're currently on part 1 of phase 2 of the whole drama.
Phase 2.
Totally, there is 5 hours if you want to watch all of it.
Oh, absolutely.
We ain't reacting to anything else then.
Absolutely. No, I mean, that's not, I mean, do we need to? I mean, we have time, right? I mean, I'm gonna be here for a while. I found a video if you want, it's an hour long. Oh yeah, that's fine. I think I might just watch, I don't know if Pyromancer's, the videos are probably still up. I have to look, I appreciate you, Wing Kirby. Oh my god, that's a new one, but thank you. thank you, Ryuji. Thank you for the lurk. What is this, a Kingdom Hearts game? What do you mean? Huh? Because it takes so long? We're getting a 5-hour plus Sake react video? No, we're not doing that today. I just want to do a bit of it. Just indulge me. I know this is unusual content. I'm very aware. But, you know. Let's see. Also, hi Turtle! Thank you! Thank you! I hope you're doing, I hope you're doing well.
23.
23! Thank you! Thank you, Turtle! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 23 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. You do anything, are you going to do anything for your birthday other than stream? No, I mean, for me the day is almost, like, it's 9:40 p.m. So I'm done. I went grocery shopping today, and then I did my Genshin dailies, and then I did my Honkai dailies, and then I logged into Final Fantasy, and then I went AFK, and I ate something, and then I unfroze a cake, and now I'm eating that, and now and now I'm streaming, and then that's my day. Yeah. So.
Into the first video.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh, what am I, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh
this
my
guy
god.
is such a dumbass.
Oh no.
How is this guy this popular, dude? Real life racism is real.
Oh
you can't
no.
think for yourself, so you look to man mode.
Oh
look at these
no.
kids in his chat, bro. I've never seen racism coming from the bald white guy.
Why does he look like he's not even serious about what, like, why does he look like he's just making, like, he's just making fun of it, but he's, like, not serious? How do I explain this? Why does he look like he's making, like, fake reaction content? where he's fake upset or something. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also have a good one, Ryuji.
Probably just you.
23 years. Yes, 23 years. Yeah. Yeah. It's been 23 years. Definitely only for 23 years of streaming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Seems like a decent day. Yes, I think so too. I haven't really done anything special for my birthday for a long time now. This is the most special it gets. This is doing reaction content. That's crazy. Like that. I mean,
And with the red beard.
it's not like it's a lot of effort. It's not like it's a big event, right? But it's, you know.
This is
Tab back in Final Fantasy 14. You're here. Are you good? Are you good? No? What do you mean no? You said tap back into Final Fantasy. No, are you tapping back in Final?
fringe,
You know
bro.
what? You know what?
Real
Why let
life
your
racism is real. You can shine a bald head, but it doesn't make the brain inside any wrinklier.
What does that even mean? Hanzo, hi Hickey, happy birthday, now react. Hickey, I appreciate you, thank you. Thank you very much. Drama with Sino. Oh, I like it.
So apparently there was
Very
an
fancy.
outrage yesterday in the community. Apparently Pyromancer was
he loud
watching one
enough?
of my videos, or, you know, a bunch of my videos.
He's
And I guess he got
going
to the
to be.
video where I'm talking about the Lollapalooza
Eventually.
drama.
He
And
gets
I don't
upset
know
enough.
if he didn't finish the video, but based on the clips that I watched last night, he did not agree with my stance on it. So I don't know what part of my stance that he did not agree with. So today's stream, he reacted and he got really upset, and there's a bunch of, you know, he said a bunch of mean things about me and stuff, and then that's fine. We're going to watch it. We're going to react to it. I think some of the stuff was deleted. I'm not sure. But, well, unfortunately.
I've also never understood like personal attacks. Right? It's like if you want to make a good argument, maybe don't attack the person like, you know, personally. It's like maybe make good arguments for your point.
Online,
No?
they're detectives. And these detectives, you cannot get anything by these detectives. So make sure whatever you say online is okay to say. So I don't know what his stance is. I guess I don't really care. I just want to
Personal
say
attacks
at
are
the
fun.
beginning
Yeah,
here before we
you
watch
know.
all this that I'm not like mad at him. Look, man, I'm going to be brutally honest. His presence.
I mean, if you don't want to win, I mean, you can't. Like the thing is, you can't even 99% of people. Even if you have good arguments, they're just not gonna care. Like, it's like you can't change their opinion. Most people, they have an opinion and they just keep it. And they're like, okay, well, you can say whatever you want. I think I'm right, and that's it. Like, unfortunately, that's not a thing. At least that's what I've observed. It's like a lot of the time people are going to be very stubborn about how they see it and their opinion. And then you just bringing up arguments is just going to be futile. Yeah. Easy tab, you stay. Okay.
in
Sorry.
the community
Sorry,
to me
you know,
doesn't
it's a streamer thing. I think I'm being talked to immediately. I think I'm the important person.
matter at all. He could completely disappear or he could have 1 million viewers. It doesn't matter to me either way. Okay, I don't care. I never interact with this guy. To me, he's just another random person that just disagrees, and that's it. Like, he wanted to get in call and shit, and I'm like,
I mean,
bro,
isn't that what every person is though? It's like, why do we we don't need to care about how
like,
big
no,
or
dude.
small they
Like,
are.
I don't know you. I don't care to know you. I don't care if I have your respect. I'm not trying to prove my side to you. I'm not
Good
afraid
discussion
of you.
culture. We
If I
don't
was
do that
afraid
here.
of you, I wouldn't
Nowhere,
be talking
no.
about and watching your clips, which I'm about to do. It has nothing to do with that, man. It's literally just, I don't care enough to give you the time of day. That's literally it, man. Now, for those of you that are like, well, if you don't care about him, then why are you watching his clips? Content, baby. If
It's
you
true.
think that I'm gonna miss this gold mine, you are out of your fucking mind.
See, that's what I was thinking.
If you think I'm not watching these on stream, bro, you are out of your fucking mind, dude. You know, I want to stress, man, don't fucking bother this guy. Like last night, I told people to not go to his channel and say anything. It's literally just two people having a disagreement, and that's it. You know, he reacted to my shit, so I reacted to his shit. Now he reacted to mine. Now I'm going to react to his. And then after today, I don't really give a shit anymore because the drama is going to be old and stale. But right now, it's hot, it's new, and I'm jumping on that shit. To give you guys context, what happened was he watched one of my videos and he disagreed with what I said. And then he gave his reasons for why why he disagreed with what I said. Me and him share the same opinion on people being bullied for playing a Lalafell game, because I think that it's fucked up that people playing a Lalafell game, if you get instantly called like a pedo or weird or anything like that, I think
that's just a normal opinion to have, right? Like, if you legitimately, like, if you have a friend that plays a Lalafell and they play, like, they're kind of, they're kind of doing it, and they're like, being this whole meme character and all of that, and they're just making fun about themselves and all of that, and it's an established friend group, and you're just kind of making fun of the stereotypes and all of that, which, by the way, it's not like, I think in those cases that I've had, that I've experienced, you make fun about, like, everyone's stereotype, kind of, right? It's just like friendly bullying. But then if you go and you legitimately insult someone for playing a certain race, like what are we doing here? That's fucked up, right? And I think that is the normal opinion to have, and I just, right? Also, hi Mia, no smash the patat. How dare you call it a patat, huh? Mia, as a Lalafell player, how do you feel? How do you feel right now? But yeah, I just think, like, I think a lot of Lalafell players just, they are in, like, they do that, right? They're that themselves. I'm a cat girl. No, you're not. No, you're not. In my heart, you're Lalafell, okay? Okay? I have the free pass now. Wait, to make fun of Lalafells or what? Huh? Wait, how does it work? Wait, okay, no, now I'm confused. Wait, how does it work? Can you do it when you're a Lalafell or not? Because I'm getting, like, I think it's like, if you're not a Lalafell, you can't make fun of them. But if you are one, right? Mia's doing a Lalafell on Lalafell crime? Yeah, no, apparently not. I don't know what's happening. I bully my circle of people a lot. If we didn't bully each other, are we even friends? Exactly that, right? So I think it, like, obviously it depends on the context, as per usual. It's like, if it's a friend group and all of that, I think that's just a very, very normal thing. But if someone legitimately just comes up to you, like a random person you don't know, and you're playing a Lalafell, and they're like, oh, so you're a pedo for playing a Lalafell? Like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Right? I only have Lala Alts, and I treat it as a meme. I have a Lalafell alt, and I really like her, and I don't... She's not a meme for me, and I just think it's just a cute character, right? It's just a cute character, and, like, it's not a baby, but it's not a meme, and like, I think the Lalafell chair is cute, and of course I don't, like, and Lalafell is not my main. I haven't played much on her, but I like her, and I like Lalafells, and it's like, there's weird people out there, sure, and I wouldn't play a main Lalafell because I just don't resonate. Like, for main story quest, the character I want to represent me, that's not going to be a Lalafell. It's not going to be like a male Zayla as well, right? It's not going to be that either, because I have preferences, and everyone has that. So, like, my preference is to not have a Lalafell main story quest, but that's just me, right? So, and that's what everyone has. But yeah, it's like everyone has their own stance on it, but just straight up being, like, weird about someone's choice, and weird about, just weird about Lalafells is just like, what, like, huh? My problem with Lalafells, any glam on them becomes a meme or just cute, is limiting. I think so too. I honestly think so too. I can't have, in my opinion, I know that people, like, a lot of people probably disagree. I just personally, I can't have a glam that is more edgy looking on a Lalafell. I just don't feel like it's authentic. Some work, some don't. I feel like it's limiting. I want to have the more cutesy glam on them. I want to just, I want to have, like, I don't know. I just want to have more casual looking glams on them. And again, I'm not gonna play main story quest with them, and I think that's perfectly fine. Everyone has their own preferences. Everyone wants to kind of represent themselves, and that is, that is just a normal thing. So, it's like finding children adorable. I find my niece and nephew IRL adorable, and they're cute. That doesn't label me as that sort of person. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's like, what, like, huh? like, and saying, oh, your Lalafell is cute or whatever is not meant to be, like, a weird or infantilization. Like, that, it depends, again, it always depends on the context. It depends on who it is. And it's like, yeah, sure, there's people out there that are weird, but, like, that's not my responsibility. That's not me, right? And it's just sad to see that a lot of people are just generalizing so much from either side. What was this? I once got randomly being accused of being a pedo because I played a cat boy in a dungeon. What the fuck? See, that's just so weird to me. Like, that is just people, like, I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Like, I don't even, like, where is that even coming from? Like, huh? Like, what? I don't even know what to say about that, because what the fuck? Yeah. My Lalafell is cute and adorable. Yeah, and I think a lot of people play Lalafell because they think they're cute and adorable. And, like, that's totally fine. That is amazing. If they like that, then hell yeah. And I play my lizard because I think lizards look cute. And they can look really cool, and, you know, they have a normal body type thing going on, or, you know, I think the dresses and everything, that just looks nice on them, and I just like it. And I think they have, like, pretty horns, they have, you know, they have the thick tails, and I like it, and it's nice, and they have the thigh scales, and, you know, all of that. But that is why I play my character, and other people are going to have other preferences, and that's just how it is. Both Mamiko and Mel Vieira, according to some people. Yeah, there's legitimate stereotypes, and I think it's all fun and games until someone is legitimately like, oh, you're playing this race, you must be this and that, or, you know, like, they actually make it an offensive thing. It's like, if it's all fun and games and just, like, friendly banter and you know, the funny stereotypes, like, people are way too sensitive, because I think a lot of the time people just don't understand that it is meant to be nothing but friendly banter. And I think some stereotypes do apply. Like, sometimes you have very typical people that play their characters, right? Like, it's they just fill in that stereotype perfectly. And that, you know, there's a reason why stereotypes develop, because people have, like, they see tendencies, and then they're like, oh, well, like, you know, this is kind of a thing. And that doesn't mean that everyone is that way, and that can totally also be subjective. But yeah, it's just it's a harmless thing, obviously, until someone just goes, well, you know, I think this is very serious, when it's not. Some races come with few stereotypes, and I like to glam around that. Not saying everyone gotta do that. Yeah, just my own way of playing those races. Exactly. Yup. Yeah, male auras are edgy. Absolutely. Also, welcome back, Dor. The horns are handles to have a better grip. Okay, moving on.
Fucked up. I mean, that shouldn't happen. But here's where my issue belongs, okay? He compared that type of, I guess, Eorzean racism to actual racism. Like, he compared Lalafell racism in a game to actual racism. So just so you guys understand this, people in real life, they get shot for racism. They get murdered. Okay, they get beat. It's happened.
Yeah, this whole thing, that whole video just really rubbed me the wrong way, dude.
Okay,
there's so much fucking shit going on in this world.
Oh, we're eating while reacting bad.
Now that ignorant takes like that just literally remind me that real people, like actual people, say that type of shit about other actual real people, and not characters in a video game.
So he's comparing Eorzean racism to actual racism. That is how you can tell that this motherfucker has never experienced racism in his entire life.
That's the problem in my eyes, is that mentality that we just saw literally exists all over the place in real life.
I mean, see, the thing about this is, I think I can, like, I mean, I think we can agree that people who show racism and straight up, they're just, like, assholes to other players, probably have that tendency in real life too. And I also think that being with the wrong people and being in the wrong environment and having very radical takes totally like can make your real life stance more radical. Who you surround yourself with in video games and like what happens in there can totally contribute. And I think that again, if you're a certain way in a game, then chances are that you're going to have similar reactions in real life. But yeah, it's not comparable, considering, you know, like what were they doing? Like, what are we actually talking about here? We're talking about, I don't know, we're talking about people making fun of Lalafels, but like, what does that imply? Like, how far is it going? Like, and certainly not, you know, as far as, you know, I guess, you know, is assuming that Pyro is thinking, you know,
you don't give a
it's going.
About it. It's not a problem for me. It's not a problem for you. And since it doesn't affect me, I'm gonna laugh about it and lol about it. That's what's up. It translates to real life, bro.
You heard him. Eorzean racism translates to real life. Now, I don't like to talk about politics, religion, or race or stuff like that in this channel. Okay, look, dude, I am a dumb, white, bald guy. I have been discriminated against, but I've never experienced like true racism, okay? So I'm not even going to pretend that I know what that feels like, all right? I'm not even gonna touch it, man. I'm not even gonna pretend, because that's not my place to speak. I do know what it is, obviously. I do know what it's like. I mean, I have friends.
My FC member plays female bunny because she's 160 IRL. I'm just not gonna say anything about that.
I mean, it's not like I've never had.
Especially not what Zora's here.
I know what it's like, but I haven't experienced it like true, like firsthand myself. Okay, but I can't even believe that this came out of this person's mouth. Comparing Lalafell racism to actual racism, that is like a spit in the face to anyone that has actually experienced racism in real life. In a video game, you can ban people, you can block people, you can.
Yeah, that right. It's like you have so many ways of avoiding someone and just being able to distance yourself. And like the thing is, there's totally stalkers, there's totally fucking creepy weird people, but there's definitely limits. And I'm not saying that there isn't also cases where, you know, someone takes it way too far and you just get up in like involved in a really like messy situation where you maybe have like, you know, IRL ties to a person, but then again, then it means you're taking it IRL. But in-game, if someone is just saying, oh yeah, you're playing a dumb Lalafell, ha, idiot, then you can block them. And that's usually like where it ends. Because people are I think a lot of people on the internet are very vocal at first, because they're like, oh, you know, I can hide between my avatar, I can hide between the text and all of that. And then they say some dumb shit. And then they're like, well, nothing happens because, you know, I'm hiding between this like online persona or whatever. But if anything went on IRL, and if they had to deal with like the slightest repercussions and the slightest consequence of what they said, they would be they would be shitting their pants, because it would be like, you know, suddenly it's a real thing, and suddenly they have to, you know, they have to realize that they were taking it too far, and if they take it any further, then there's a problem, right? And I think a lot of people don't care if they like get banned in a game or whatever, again, because it's a game. But I think there's a lot of situations where it's like kids saying some dumb, offensive, stupid shit. And then if you went to their house, like police came to their house, don't, you know, I'm not saying some random, you just visit them, whatever. But if you know, if they were found out that they were doing that and they were actually saying really bad stuff, and, you know, like police came to the house, for example, and investigated them or whatever, suddenly it would be a whole different issue, because it's like, oh, suddenly they're like, oh wait, this is actually a real thing and I'm actually causing like real trouble, and they were just taking it way too far and all of that, and then suddenly, you know, they would definitely go back, because it's like the internet is crazy with that, because I think a lot of people they say things that they would never say to someone's face. Yeah, that is totally another problem.
Report people. In real life, you can die, bro.
Yeah.
Like, as a society, we are kind of shit. People have died because of that. Like, it's extremely fucking sad, man. And just the fact that you're comparing that shit to Lalafells in game, Like, I am offended, and I'm not even a part of that category. How do I feel about the male aura meme? In this game, I don't take anything serious. If you want to make fun of Lalafels for being kids, that's fine with me, okay? Because they look like kids. Look, man,
Yeah, that's the thing, right? And that's what we talked about. It's like, yeah, so male auras are what's like the stereotype for male auras? They're hoes. I don't know. That's like, but that's the stereotype for like everyone though. There's a stereotype for like half the races, okay? But it's like, there is just stereotypes, and people will always use it. They will always make fun of it. It will always be a thing, and it's fine. It's you know, it's banter and all of it. And they're all little sons. That's true. I'm gonna tell Organ you can do that. The amount of times I've been told, like, oh my god, like, you're playing a lizard, and then the amount of times someone has told me, yeah, well, you know, you have handlebars, and you know, they're better for, like, you know, for grabbing and all of that. I'm cool with that. It's fine. And then, like, you know, when cat girls are like, you know, I don't know, they hang out in limsas.
Crash Bandicoot, end of story.
True, Crash Bandicoot, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's like everyone has their own stereotypes. And then there's the thing with male Vieira. They're all played by women, right? Obviously, they're all played by women, 100%. You know, obviously. But we all know it's all fun and banter, and it's satire, or, you know, it's just meant as a joke. And absolutely right, Evan, you agree? Yeah, I'm glad you do, as a fellow bunny enjoyer. I'm glad you do agree, because, you know, it's very important to me that we clarify that it's in fact 100%. Yeah, I certainly don't have a male VR character. No, you don't, because, you know, you're a man, so you wouldn't. That's obvious, right? Yeah.
Totally doesn't.
Yeah, no. Male auras can run properly. Yeah, that.
And Kumo definitely doesn't have him dressed up in cute clothes.
That's true. Kumo, what is going on over there? What's happening? Males are aura stereotype as being creeps. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I don't know. I haven't really... I've heard about that, but yeah, I don't know. I think probably the one that I would attribute that, like, being creeps most to, from what I've heard, I've never had, like, experiences where... But I'm also biased because I know a male Zayla, and I've known a few in, like, roleplay and whatever, and they were all really nice and really polite and all of that, and it was all fine, and no one was making jokes about them, because in that, like, in those circles, it would have been weird to make fun about that, because that was not, they weren't playing into the stereotype at all, so obviously you wouldn't make those jokes. Obviously, it depends.
Shall we talk about the giraffes?
The giraffes? What? Wait, Ellison's?
Ellison,
yeah. I know Melissa's stereotype as not existing. That's true. I think generally Ellison, because they're just not as popular. I think I think generally it's like, yeah, you don't see male Ellison often. A female, maybe a little bit more. Yeah. But I think male Ellison, yeah, definitely less. My aura feels offended. Their handlebars for improved handling. They're called slave handles. What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Girl in FC play one because Americ crush, but now she's bun boy. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, it also changes, right? Like, you can't say, oh, of course this person would play this thing, because a lot of people change their, like, race at some point, and it's like, you know, then, like, what happens then? Do they change their personality or whatever, if we're taking this, like, super seriously? Like, do they change who they are? No. You know, it's all a stereotype, and it's fine. It happens. But yeah, I don't know. I just think that's normal. That's just a thing, and that's perfectly... I think usually most people take that as the norm, right?
A Lalafell looks like a kid. When I see a Lalafell, I'm like, who let these kids out? Aren't you supposed to be in school? You know, that's the shit I say because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. If that offends you, get the fuck out of here. I don't really care, man. To me, they look like kids. They're kids. Like,
oh,
dude,
and see, this is another thing. This is another thing.
Oh?
Huh? What? Me going ahead and they're here. Here's another thing.
I need a tangent counter.
I just want to agree with... No, it's fine. That's not a tangent. I'm just going to say, if you don't like someone making those jokes, if you don't like someone saying a certain thing and handling a certain thing the way they do, if you don't like people being, you know, having the friendly banter, then you don't interact with them. And it doesn't matter if it's a friend group, it doesn't matter if it's your FC, it doesn't matter if it's in a forum, it doesn't matter if it's a streamer. If you don't like it, then you don't interact with it. And it's so easy to do that online and also IRL, I guess. But it's like, then you don't interact with it, and that's fine. And you don't need to agree with everyone on everything, and it's not going to happen, and that's okay. And then you need to, you know, you need to take responsibility for yourself and be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna get mad if I look at this or if I interact with this. So you're just gonna do your thing. You're gonna let them do their thing, and then that's fine. If no one is hurting anyone else, and if no one is being like absolutely a fucking dick and just like, you know, doing horrible things, then you can just leave each other alone and be fine, right? So, like, you just move on? Yeah.
If you want to get technical, even in the lore, it says something like, they're childlike.
2 hours later, 6 minutes into the video, we've been here for like half an hour, okay? And it's been 6 minutes.
They put a Makote litter box in the game. Dude, I would gladly get that shit, okay? I would get that shit. I would put it in my house, okay? That would mean that Mahotes would come in my house and take a dump. I would gladly buy a heating lamp for my Aura, dude. Like,
yeah, dude. Like, I've been saying this, right? And I saw someone make an illegal thing on Twitter. I saw someone create a housing item by means that are I don't know how they did it. I don't know. We don't talk about it, but they made a heat lamp and that whole thing went on. For Aura, and I was like, you know what? That looks amazing. Creation magics, absolutely. And they were just like, here's the thing, and it's making fun of, it's making fun of Aura, obviously. But I think it's amazing, and I do that. I'm like, yeah, well, they're lizards. Or the memes I see all the time, where people take like these pictures of like an Ulda wall, and then there's a bunch of like Aura glued to them, I guess. And they're like, see, these are auras in Ulda in summer because, lizards hang out on walls in summer because it's warm. So, like, wow, that's offensive. Oh my god, how dare they, right? I get a litter box. Sorry, you want to talk about your cat trees that you have in almost every house that I have built?
No, that would be racist.
That would be racist. Okay.
I think that shit's funny. I think they should give like a
But you have set on them. Checkmate, anyway.
Sweater to Ellison. I think it's funny. So anyway, he got really upset about my take, apparently. And I guess he said some really stupid shit and some really mad shit. So let's go ahead and watch that now.
He almost reacts to more drama content than Asmongold.
Whoa. Come on, man.
Did I want to click on this, right? This looks like a pop-up for me, but I can't. It's in the video. I'm going to die.
Man, that's such a compliment, dude. I'm not that
Hi,
good,
Mugen.
I'm really not that good, okay? I'm not a React streamer. You can just tell by his comparison.
Oh, here we go.
He hasn't encountered an ounce, a sliver of actual racism.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
man?
you're right, Zeems. You're
Like,
right. I
what
didn't
the
go to
fuck?
a school that was 60% Native American and 20% Mexican. I wasn't literally in a place that was majority Native minorities that were racist to each other all the time and racist to white kids.
Wait, what?
No way, dude. No way.
20% Mexican. I wasn't literally in a place that was majority Native minorities that were racist to each other all the time and racist to white kids.
Was this triple react? Oh, this is amazing. I love this. I love when this happens. I think I've seen XQC do it like once. I've seen a clip where it was like the biggest reactception ever, and it was like, I don't know, 16 different camera, and they didn't know where to put their cam. They didn't know where to put like their face because everything was just full. Every corner was just occupied by some other streamer or themselves, just like reacting.
And I saw white kids be racist to them. This guy is such a.
So this is why he's an expert in racism, because he went to a middle school that was diverse.
Right.
That exactly proves my point, that he doesn't know anything about racism, man.
Dumbass, bro. This guy is such a dumbass. How is this guy this popular, dude?
Maybe because I'm cute.
Cringe, bro. He's so cringe. Look at
Cute
these kids
streamer.
in his
Cute
chat,
streamer.
bro. Literally just white knighting him.
Cute streamer.
Literally just white knighting him. Cute streamer. 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 C
You guys white knighting me, dude? Okay, how many people in this chat went to a school with like white, black, Spanish, Mexican, Indian, like everybody? Because I know I did. Are you kidding me? This situation is so ridiculous. You have two white idiots on stream. They're both talking about racism. Neither one of us, know about true racism. We're dude, fucking look at us, man. The fact that you think that you do is embarrassing. You know about racism because you went to a diverse school. The most fucked up part about this is there's two white motherfuckers on stream talking about this shit, and one of them is actually trying to dick measure the amount of racism that they can detect against the other. How did we get here over a Lalafell chair, bro? Holy shit.
Exactly. See, that's my thought. I'm like, how the fuck did this turn into a, like, I've gone to a school with like 20% this and that over a baby chair?
Does he even realize what he's saying? I can't even imagine the people that have actually experienced racism watching this stream right now, looking at this dumbass and this dumbass having a conversation.
And this fucking dumbass, hi.
About something that neither one of them know about. And then this guy is trying to one-up the other guy that he knows more about race. Holy bro. This is just ridiculous, man.
Analogy in relation to real-life issues, because once again, people like to discredit you when you make analogies if they don't agree with it.
Oh, right. Okay, so, yeah, so he's talking about the analogy he made where, like, Lala...
I like how the video is called Coming from the White Bald Guy. Amazing. I love Zeus. He can be rough at times, but he always says as it is and ain't afraid of taking facts. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? And I think a lot of people can't take that, and a lot of people want to stay away from that, and I get it, and I've been the same. And I'm like, I don't want to, you know, like I said, there's so many drama and everything is already being cultivated, and I think it gets pretty toxic pretty quickly.
I just really like. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but I just really like his whole, I don't care about your feelings, this is how it is.
Yeah, basically, and that's the thing with the the other reaction, like recently with the, you know, Pyromancer's post on Twitter and all of that. I don't like how Zeem said it, because I'm a very passive person usually, and I would never be like, I don't give a shit about your feelings. I would never say that, because that's not true. And I don't want to say that because I just think I want to have a certain amount of, like, respect for, I mean, it's not respect is not the right word, but I just want to, yeah, I want to have the empathy towards a person to not straight up say, like, I don't give a shit or whatever, because I think you can put it, obviously you can, you know, you can wrap it up in towels and you can be nice about it and all of that, and I'm that type of person that's more nice about it, but
he's nice about it, I'm not.
Yeah, but like my opinion is still, like, if you use your mental illness or whatever as an excuse to be shitty, then obviously I'm gonna be like, well, you can't do that, because that's just, like, that's not okay, right? But I'm not the type of person that would be like, well, I don't give a shit about it. I just think I think I'm somewhere in the middle ground, and that's, sometimes I don't like how Zeno puts it, because again, I think for me personally, he's a little too on the edge. He's a little too straight up. I don't care. I'm just gonna say it, like, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, get it out there, and I'm just gonna tell you that I don't care. But yeah, and it's totally, you know, for me it's totally an empathy thing. It's totally that I care a lot about other people's feelings, and, you know, not hurting them and all of that. But a lot of the time I do agree, and I think that is where, you know, there's always spectrums in how people are. Some people don't like Zeno at all, and it's fine. I get it. For some, he's, like, way too intense and whatever, and I think I'm somewhere in the middle ground, where sometimes I'm like, well, I wouldn't have put it that way, but usually, you know, I think his takes are very realistic, so yeah. Also, Luna, hello. That is very common in XIV. What is? Wait, I'm sorry. I was going on and on. If you want to elaborate what you meant, feel free to do so. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And Pichu, hello. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I'm just thinking about the game artist that created a chair, putting the finishing touches on the bottom right before deadline, congratulating themselves for making deadline again, and then heading home to rest, and then they see all this. Yeah, this is the thing about like game development and all of that. If people shit on some design or something, it's really like I think about the creators of the stuff that like actually, you know, they put so much time into creating something, and just you know, just concept designers, costume designers, character designers, everything, like environmental designers, everything that is like the artistic side of the game and whatever. Whenever people are like, oh yeah, no, this is trash, or whenever the game gets hate for something that
Sloppy.
Ow.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you, Virgin. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. I forgot that we have the emotes on this screen. Oh my god, there's so many. But thank you very much. Thank you. Birthday. Indeed, birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're here, if you got a sub, then please say thank you to Mugen. And thank you again. Thank you very much. That is so many. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like a birthday. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't know what I was saying. You get my drift though, I think. I feel bad for people who have been working on a game, and then there's some issue with it, and then suddenly the whole game gets dragged down, or you know, it just becomes this thing where someone
it becomes a thing and someone says something, but the thing is, they know that it's a few loud people on Twitter, and it has no consequences whatsoever.
Yeah, because like the chair is still there, right? And they wouldn't change it because they know that it's like a few people. I think it is a very it's usually very loud minorities, or you know, it's very obnoxious people.
Just Twitter.
Yeah, and I think that the obnoxious takes, the controversial takes get attention, and they get traction, obviously, and then, you know, you have the whole deal with, you know, them getting attention and all of it, and then people talking about it, and all of that stuff, and I just think that is not necessarily representative of what the majority of the game community is like, because again, a lot of people that enjoy it's like with reviews on Amazon or whatever. If you like something, you're not going to make a review, right? You're not going to write a review, and then, like 90% of people probably will not write a review because they're happy with it and then they're done. But if you have a bad thing that happened to you with a product that you bought or whatever, you're going to make a review because like you want to show your discontent, and where else to do that if not in, you know, in the reviews on official platforms of the company that you bought something from, and then, you know, that's gonna get seen, and you want to take it out publicly, and then obviously, you know, that is a very prominent thing that people can see, and then immediately it's like, oh, there's this negative thing. There's 0 positive reviews but 1 negative reviews, but it could be 5,000 people buying it and being happy with it, and then 1 person making a negative review because they've had a negative experience, and then suddenly you only see that, and then you're like, oh well, you know, that seems like a lot, when it isn't really. Let's see. Oh, Sorrenti, hello! Thank you for the gifted sub. Yes! I'm glad you got one. People using mental illness as an excuse to be an ass. Yeah, I don't think it's just in Final Fantasy. I think this is also maybe a common misconception, or at least I've seen it, where people are like, oh, this is common in Final Fantasy. I think it's just common in people generally. I think that there's a lot of things that happen in social spaces anyway, and it's not just a Final Fantasy thing. I also think there is tendencies, people are maybe more like people who play video games might lean towards, you know, being more passive maybe in social aspects. And they might just, you know, they might just not openly tell you what they're thinking, because they're like more passively, they're more passive when it comes to social interaction. And I think I've seen, this is a thing, I'm not saying that you're saying this, but I for example, I've had someone say, oh, people in Final Fantasy are so like
yeah, no, Luna, read less messages. So.
Actually, Final because it's the only MMO I'm playing. Anything outside of it, I have no idea. Oh yeah, no, totally. And I think there's tendencies. Again, I've seen people be like, Final Fantasy has a lot of people that won't tell you openly what is wrong, but then behind your back they're gonna talk about it. And I think that is possibly a tendency in Final Fantasy 14. But also, let's think about why maybe that could also be a general thing, because again, it's a space where, you know, people are gaming, people are sitting at their computers, and maybe they're not the best at openly communicating. Maybe they're, again, I don't want to say introverts, because I think a lot of extroverts also play. I want to say they're more socially passive, because they're not openly going to say when something is wrong. You can be an extrovert, but then still try to not get into conflict, right? So maybe there is a tendency, but I think generally it always depends on the people. And I think in an online space, I think in a lot of cases, people are just not going to openly tell you, and they're going to like go to someone else and complain to them, or like go behind your back or whatever. And it always depends on like what kind of person the person complaining is and all of it. So yeah, I think it's kind of both. But yeah, I totally get it. And I think I don't want to say that I can see that it's a tendency in Final Fantasy 14, because again, I also only play Final Fantasy 14 as an MMO, so I totally get it. So I don't know either, right? But yeah, it definitely feels like there's a lot of people that are more passive and that want to make excuses rather than own up to what is happening, right? And rather than taking responsibility for what they said or what they're feeling, and talking it out with the people in question, they just go to someone else, or they, you know, they just make excuses for it. So yeah, unfortunately that's the thing, and it vexes me when people do that, because like I think everyone, or I think a lot of people have had mental problems, and I think a lot of those people know that even if you're in a bad space, and you can be in a really, really bad place, and you still can choose to not be a dick, and you can still know right from wrong, and you can still own up to it and be like, okay, well, maybe I was upset, I didn't have enough sleep or whatever, I was agitated already, I was not feeling well about myself and whatever, so then maybe I had a reaction that I shouldn't have had. I think that's the mature thing to do. And possibly I think people are not able to do that as well in spaces like, you know, like MMOs, and like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 specifically. I think that's totally a thing. We only 9 minutes into Xeno. I am going to ban all of you. I'm going to ban all of you. You like it here. Don't even get me started. Did you want to say anything, Tor?
No.
No? No? Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Bells are suffering racism like people in real life. And I think that that is absolutely ridiculous. I think that if anyone has ever experienced real racism, I think that that is a spit in the face of those people. I think that I can't even imagine how pissed those people would be.
Oh yeah, and Luna, yeah, I'm not saying that you're like, that I don't agree. I absolutely do agree. What I'm saying is just that I think like it's an extension to what you're saying. I think it's the case in a lot of online spaces, but again, my main game is also Final Fantasy, and I've seen it happen there a lot, but then again, I don't want to go out there and just be like, oh yeah, well, you know, I've observed that too, because I don't know what it is like in the other spaces. So yeah, I think we agree.
After hearing something like this, I can't even fathom how you could compare Lalafell racism to real life racism. Oh my Christ, man. Dude, okay, now I don't like to talk about this kind of stuff, man. This kind of stuff is hard to talk about, especially with all dude, just all the shit that happened, man. You know, sometimes, man, you don't want to think about that. And I don't like to talk about that on stream, okay? Because when people come to this stream, it's kind of a release. You're trying to get away from that type of shit. But this strengthens my point that he has no clue what he's talking about. He called me a coward for not wanting to talk about it during the stream. I mean, if I was a coward, I would have just ignored everything he said. I don't want to talk about it because I don't respect him. There's a difference. I'm giving him my time now because, I mean, look at my viewer count right now. I know this is what you want to watch, so I'm going to cover it. It is what it is. I'm using this motherfucker's content.
Makes sense? Then it just doesn't count, right? Just doesn't mean anything, which is what he just did to me. Disregards my entire point because I made one analogy comparing it to real life racism. Well, guess what, real life racism is real. And there's real life racist motherfuckers in your chat too, bro.
I mean, see, that's the thing. That's not his responsibility. Like, do you think he can monitor all the people that are in his chat? That's also like that. Like, what is this argument?
Real life racism is real.
Well, that's it. Real life racism is real. Real life racism is not fake. For those of you that were questioning that.
And there's real life racist motherfuckers in your chat too, bro.
Wait, did you add a new email? What is this? Sludge?
Dude, there's real life racist
what is this?
Everywhere you go, man. In my chat, in your chat, at work, at the gas station, at Walmart. Like, what does that even mean, dude? Like, okay. Like, I can't police Twitch chat on that. Are you fucking kidding me?
You. It doesn't affect me. Why you care so much cringe shit, bro?
What?
Yo, you mad? Yo, who did that? Who did that, man?
It doesn't affect me. Why you care so much cringe take, bro? I don't get it, bro. And then he tried to tell me that I've never seen racism?
Yeah, I don't think you have.
Why? Because it's what?
Yeah, I don't think
I've never seen racism coming from the bald white guy with the red beard.
Motherfucker, you're a red mustache.
Yeah, how dare he insult his red beard? That's literally racist. What do you mean? That's a minority, idiot. What are you doing right now, huh?
Wish I could grow such a cute beard.
I know, right? He's literally proving like he's whatever.
Mustache white guy. He's a red mustache white guy. He literally just insulted himself by insulting me. What? What?
What?
Exactly.
Dude, try to tell me what I haven't seen. Literally went to a more diverse school than.
Okay, I guess I guess we're watching these out of order. Sorry, I don't actually know the order. So basically, he thinks that his opinion is more valid than mine because he went to a diverse school as opposed to, you know, the school that I went to was extremely poor and was also diverse. I mean, but I guess his was a special school. I have no idea. I never thought for a second that I would have another white guy try to one-up me on our knowledge of race.
I don't even know what the argument is. Like, I think I'm.
There is none. There is viral molding and saying.
Exactly, right? It's like.
But that's it.
There's real racism, so yeah, like, yeah, I think we can all agree that that's a thing. But this is about a Lalafell chair.
And his
right? That's a
because he went to a diverse middle school.
Yep.
You can't think for yourself, so you look to man mode to think for you. Congratulations. Good job, dude. This is cringe, bro. You pussies couldn't even handle. You couldn't handle one mother saying something about your streamer. You had to come over and start hate rating me.
Okay, so a couple things here. All right, so I've gotten this in the past before where people will try to like insult me.
Okay, this video is called Pop Off.
Using like man mode and stuff. Man mode is a joke. it's a joke. I don't actually drink gasoline. I don't actually.
That's surprising. I do. Why wouldn't you? That makes you 20% more manly. What the fuck? He claims it's not about the chair. I think for Pyro, it's. I mean, I think for him, it's not about the chair. I think for him, like he legitimately, obviously cares about it so much that, you know, he makes the connection to real life racism and all of that. So like, you know, he's just taking it that far for himself. So
Just napalm, and there is not a volcano constantly exploding behind me. Okay, it's a joke. It's supposed to be over the top.
That's unfortunate.
Okay?
It gets really nice and
Supposed
cozy.
to be like, you know, the
If you
metal
have
band Gwar. Okay, so this is Gwar. You have demons playing guitars. Like, this is amazing. This is man mode. Okay, so this is the type of humor that man mode is. Over time, the stream has it's become an.
Okay, yeah, I admit this is a bad one.
I literally hate
Sorry,
you.
chat. Sorry, Sakai. Sorry, Zar.
Why? You trade drinking milk to gasoline? Exactly. There's no lactose in that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
An onion, in the sense that it has layers. Okay, I'm using the onion layer analogy.
No.
And over the time, there's been a meme, and then another meme, and then another meme, and then another meme that references this meme. But then this meme up here references this meme, and then this meme up here references this, and this.
What is he talking about?
This is a new meme, and then another meme. See how that works?
It's called Leviosa. Bruh. Bruh. Also, Zara, tell us a dad joke.
Okay, so man mode has done that in this channel.
Once you
when
have
we say like man mode,
gone through your mental library.
Definition of it. It's like an absurd amount of excitement, badass, and manliness that forces you to lose all of your hair, become bald, gain 5,000 pounds of muscle, and be able to crush a planet. Okay? That is man mode, and play the guitar. Okay, whenever people try to, like, I guess use it against me, it's kind of like embarrassing because it's like, you missed the joke, brother. You know what I'm saying? Okay, look, let me show you another example of man mode.
Yeah, unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the queen.
Oh my god, do you guys, okay, this reminded me, I'm just gonna see if I can find like one video on this. Wait, that's not it, that's not the tab I want to open.
Do you want the joke?
Yes?
The invention of the wheel was what got things rolling.
Right, okay. What is this guy called again? Wait.
Randy Savage.
This one? No, I mean, no. I'm looking for another one. Oh wait, I know. Oh my god. Does he talk? Does he even talk? He talks English. I think probably more. This is so weird. But it reminded me, I don't know why, but it reminded me so much of this guy. Can I just have like a good video?
No.
What do you mean? No. Are you saying this is a bad video? How dare you? Okay, wait. I'm to the what is this? To the
3D.
I think this guy is more famous. I don't think I'm gonna play the videos. This guy is legitimately concerned, like, weird. But like to the this guy is for some reason he's probably like more famous now, like in the world now, but he has been like a German like I think he's pretty famous in like the German
okay, so
orbit.
Saki,
what?
Never seen this guy. He's shirtless. He's holding a cucumber. I don't want to see this video.
No, why not?
TOS,
No, it's fine. It's fine. Trust me, he's just talking about perfume. Can you see all this perfume? He's like very famous for you know, like reviewing them, and he has like a ton of them, and he's like a millionaire, right?
Okay.
But he's absolutely but I also think he just mostly speaks German. I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna spare you. Maybe we're gonna do that. We're gonna go into that rabbit hole another time. But he also thinks he's a he's very he has Andrew Tate vibes too, but in a very what's the word? in a very I don't know. I don't even know how to say it. It's weird.
Rise to the top, oh yeah.
Okay, that is man mode. That's the definition of man mode right there. It's awesome, entertaining, and funny as that's what it is, man. Thank you,
Hiding
Macho
the
Man
URL.
Man.
No. You can look him up. He's called Jeremy Fragrance. Okay, you can look him up. I'm not hiding this from you. I'm just warning you. You can like find a compilation or his new. I don't know if he makes videos in English. I think he does, and it's really bad. Like yeah, it's really bad. But I'm not hiding it from you. I'm trying to protect you for now. Okay, that's a thing for another time. Yep. Also, as is, why did the farmer turn off the Wi-Fi? Because the cows kept downloading music. I mean, moving on.
So you look to man mode to think for you. Congratulations. Good job, dude.
Man mode.
This is man mode. Cringe, bro. You pussies couldn't even handle. You couldn't handle one mother saying something about your streamer. You had to come over and start hate rating me. You, dude.
Okay, so
I think we jumped back.
Yeah, so I will say this, man. Anybody that goes over and harasses this guy or whatever, man, don't do that shit. That shit is cringe, okay? Okay, look, man, I'm not even gonna pretend to police what the you guys do, but I'm gonna tell you to not do it because I'm honestly, man, I am not like mad at him. I'm not upset at him or anything. I don't have very many interactions with him. Like, I don't care enough. Let's say me and Arthur's got into it or something, then me and him would, if we're not gonna do it like off stream, we would do it on stream. You know what I mean? Because I respect Arthur's. I love Arthur. He's like my best friend, man. But this guy, dude, I have no idea who this is, man. I don't respect this guy. I have no idea. This guy is just a mad person with shit takes. But I don't like hate him. I mean, I don't like him. I mean, I don't hate him. Like, this person doesn't matter enough to me. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm purely reacting to this shit now because my viewer count's in the heavens right now. Because all of you thirsty mother. And, you know, you ain't got shit else to do anyway. You probably been waiting for this stream off day when I tweeted it out. Why do you think I tweeted it out? Because I know the 14 community. Because I know you motherfuckers are thirsty. Okay? And I got drama.
Yeah, aren't you all drama queens, huh? Any drama queens in chat?
That's why.
Clip this, bro. Put this on the internet. Pyro gets mad at scenes. Look at him rage, bro.
Wow.
Oh, he's so cringe, bro. Look, I'm pretty sure he's sided with the trans extremists in the Harry Potter. See how it didn't take long for that to come up in his chat too either? You guys...
What? That
Who cares about drama? A lot of people. A ton of people.
I think this motherfucker is so mad he's delirious. Maybe by like one guy or something. I don't know, man.
You notice that? You guys remember that? From 2 minutes ago? The assertion is that because I take issue with his shit take, that all of a sudden I sided with extremists? Because I stopped to be empathetic to the issue at hand, which is exactly what Zeems is not.
I don't know. I don't really have a comment on that. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, I don't know.
God, you can.
Yeah, me too. He lost me. What?
Make the brain inside any wrinklier.
What? What?
God, you can shine a bald head, but it doesn't make the brain inside any wrinklier.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. All
like
right,
that doesn't even make any logical sense. Whatever.
That's true. That's true. That's true. You could shine a bald head, but it doesn't make it more wrinkly. Okay.
I just want to use that now for when, like, I don't know, we get someone in Party Finder, right? And they're not really doing well. That's an appropriate thing to say now, right?
It makes it
Where
smoother,
they,
dude.
you know.
God damn it. I'm
Come on, man. He's just mad now. He's just mad at this point. Shining a bald head makes it smoother. Come on. What? He's just, dude. He's just saying anything at this point, right?
The chat mobilization thing is bullshit, dude. I literally have mother coming to my chat talking shit because this guy won't even address it to me himself. Goes live in front of his 2K audience.
See. This is just so weird for him to get so mad about. I feel like that he's doing it for a reason. It's just very odd to me that this is like the molehill that you want to make a mountain out of. You know what I mean? Like, this is what you're going to be known for now, is comparing Eorzean racism to actual real life racism. Like, you're comparing Lalafels to people that have been murdered and shot in real life because of racism. I feel like he's trying to earn people's respect back or some shit, or maybe someone baited him, or because he's lost a massive following since he started to play the game, right? Like when he started to play the game, you know, he had a really big channel, you know, 5,000 viewers, you know, concurrent.
Oh, see, but that's the thing about those channels, right? It's like people that played Endwalker and got like really famous, or they got a big viewership, like that doesn't translate to the times where there's no new content, right? So
that is a topic in video 5.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I'm just gonna say, like, that's totally a thing, and he might be trying to appeal to people to, like, you know, to have the most base takes or whatever, and, you know, say the right things, and then, you know, he has this beef with Zeno, and then, like, oh, he makes fun of him, like, oh my god, and then, yeah, and that can, what? Why are you dying? Oh my god, are you okay?
No, it was just what Kumo said, I was thinking it.
Spoiling the later parts.
The last one.
Pre-watched? This is all pre-recorded. What do you mean? What?
Pre-watched.
You've
seen it before you react.
What?
Because you guessed it. It's just
yeah, no.
He knows his Twitch chat says pre-watched every time.
Yeah, no. You're all paid actors. No, like this is all pre-recorded and everything. Also, hi Zach. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Hello.
3K, you know, but of course that was the story. But then after the story, it just really dropped off, like it insanely dropped off. Like that had to have had some impact on him. That means people were just there
getting
for
paid. Okay, wait.
Story. They don't actually like you as a streamer. They were literally just there for the story. I mean, it's the same shit when I do Ultimate, right? I get like 10K viewers. And
I
then,
I pay you with my love, okay?
Leave, but you have to find like other things to do. There was a brief moment in time when I think him and maybe it was like Todd, I think they asked if I wanted to do UCOB with them. Actually, maybe it was Rin. I can't remember the entire situation.
Oh,
but
no.
I declined just because, like, I declined the same reason why I declined to help Rich, was because, like, Rich, I mean, he was just another clear for one for me. Like, Rich wasn't anybody special to me. He was just a clear for one. I wasn't trying to use him or his channel for clout or anything. If I was going to help him, then he was going to go on my schedule. Like this, like, you're the one that needs a clear. You're going on my schedule. It's not, it ain't the other way around, you know. But they ended up going on his schedule, which is fine. And, you know, what happened. That was the same reason for me with him. I would have maybe filled in or something. I've never really interacted with him very much. So to me, it was just another clear for one. Oh, shut the up. Can we react now? Just pull. Let's...
If I totally understand his frustration,
pull.
right?
Yo,
like, who are these fucking people that are telling him to just pull? Like, what the fuck?
Nah, all of a sudden, oops, I gotta pee now.
Same, actually. Yo, guys, have fun with Zara, actually. Have fun.
Wait, I can't press play.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I'm the stronger now. Anything fancy me for lunch? A Red Bull. Ebbing or Kumo? Who did that?
Welcome back. How are we feeling?
Sorry, I really had to pee. All right, anyway.
Yeah, same.
Come talk to me then. Come talk to me, and I will tell
also,
you.
You should totally follow Zara. If we get to wait, that was a different one. If you should totally, I don't know, watch. No, you should just watch. Honestly, you should just like. I know I just had I just took a break. I just had an AFK moment, right? But you should totally just watch so I get partner, and then you get to see Tsar in a maid dress, right? That was it.
By the way,
right? I'm watching Tsar.
You?
No.
Yeah, it's so
let
funny,
Cherry
bro.
know it's funny.
It's so funny to just be able to disregard entire groups of people's feelings because you think it's a meme. It's pretty good, isn't it? Isn't it nice to be such a dumb on the internet that's how you get to live? Yeah.
Why does he insult so much? Like, he's so aggressive.
Must be nice to be able
I don't think he watched my video, actually. He's assuming that I disregard people's feelings. I do think it's fucked up that if you play a Lalafell, you know, or if you play any character, it doesn't have to be Lalafell. If you play any type of character that people will just message you and be like, wow, you're a pedo and shit like that. Like, that is fucked up. But, like, at the same time, man, like...
Who just came on stream? I was watching hit.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I feel sorry for those people. You shouldn't have to.
What? He went BRB? What the fuck? Now I have to entertain you. What do you mean? Also, Ebbing, you're not allowed to ask who just came on stream here. That's TOS.
But it's the internet, man. There's just so many people are so thin-skinned nowadays, man. Like, I know you don't want to hear that, but you know how easy it is to just block someone? I don't understand what the problem is. Like, if someone messages me something stupid in game, I just block them. Like, how hard is that? I don't understand. Like, so that's why the comparison.
The chat was posting male one face aura. Sorry, male face one aura. That mailing.
To the game, to RL, is so.
There it is again. Oh my
because
god,
you can't
they know.
do that in RL. This comparison you're making literally comes from you being an ignorant that has no idea what they're talking about. Like, I don't know if it's ego. This guy seems to be a very egotistical person. I do know people that have helped him in
How much of Pyro do you know? Not much at all. I had my first my first the first time I saw anything about him was on Twitter, so I didn't even know he was like a super big streamer. I know that he had like he had a big profile on Twitter, and I was like, okay, so I guess he's a Final Fantasy creator. Never thought about it more, right? And then I saw the thing with like the chair, and then I was like, okay, so that's happening. Welcome back. And then the most recent thing with like him making a tweet and then deleting his Twitter, that was where I had the first like contact where I was like, oh, so this is going on. Like, okay, so you know, he's a streamer and apparently he's been controversial before. And now this whole thing is happening with I saw the chair thing, so I was like, okay, so that thing has happened. And then now it's the Twitter post about, you know, small streamers and all of that, and that blew up. So then I saw that, and then I saw that Xenos made like a million videos about him, and I saw his video, like the why I'm like this video, but not completely. I think I skipped over it, or like I skipped over Xenos's reaction, I think. And yeah, so I looked at that, and I just saw that he was like blaming, and maybe it wasn't ADHD, but I think he said he had ADHD, and then also some other things that I don't remember, so I don't want to say like, oh, he had this and that, and he blamed that, because I don't remember exactly what he said. But that is basically all I know. But that video set me off basically, because I thought, my god, this is really him saying, oh, I have this and that, mental illness, or, you know, ADHD, whatever, that makes me say these things. And it just, you know, it's just like, it's an excuse, and it's really not how you should treat these things. And that also hinders your personal growth and your personal healthy relationship with like yourself and how to deal with these moments, because that certainly can be healthy for you. Because there's no, like, you're not taking accountability, and that is usually something that is also meant to help you and not just the others. If you're a content creator, a lot of the time it's also about personal growth and taking that outside. And if you're just making excuses and saying, oh, that you just have to deal with it because that's how I am and I can't change that, that is something I just don't agree with, because we have a lot of things in our personality that are just going to stick around. We are a certain type of person, you know, we have tendencies and all of that. that will probably never change, or that take a long time to just change, but you can't really manipulate that artificially. That just happens over time, and depending on your situation and all of that. We have certain things that stay the same, but especially when it comes to like insulting people or having takes that are controversial and that are potentially upsetting and that just, that are potentially harmful and rude and all of that, then you need to really, really, really make sure that you know what you're saying. You need to review in your head, even if you're angry, even if you're frustrated with yourself or someone else, you need to really, really go reflect on yourself and your actions and be like, well, maybe I want to say something mean right now, but maybe I shouldn't because I'm having a reaction that if you just go outside, take a walk, and you come back, then maybe it's not going to be that way. So maybe I should do that instead of posting this on Twitter, right? So, yeah, I just think that whole thing was, that was upsetting to me because I've had to deal with a bunch of people in my life over a long period of time that were just like, oh yeah, that's just who I am. That's just how I am. That's just how it is. And they don't own up to, to what they're saying, and they don't reflect, and I hate that, and I really think that a lot of people just they're not willing to even look at their own actions, or they're not aware of anything. And I guess that just triggers me personally, because I've had to deal with that, and it's had an impact on me, so obviously I would be more invested in stuff like that, so yeah. There's a meme about him where there's a cycle in his behavior. This is in the first or the last tantrum. I think I might have seen that. But I'm not sure anymore.
I mean, he was a WoW streamer for over 10 years and had tantrums every now and then, and has had them, and will always have them, and
yeah,
it's a soup.
Yeah, that's also a thing, but that's also a thing where I think that's totally a content.
That's why people watch him.
Yeah, exactly. It's totally a content creator thing because it certainly creates an amount of traction, and I think it's a symbiotic relationship. Is that what you call it? With like the community and the streamer or the content creator. There's always a relationship where one influences the other, even if you don't like that. That's always going to be a thing. For some more, for some less. But
yeah, it's 90% of Pyro's chat is there to try to set him off. That's just how it is.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And then you need to be aware of that. You need to be very aware of that as a content creator, that is a thing. And that some actions that you do are influenced by your community, and that your community is influenced by what you do. And I see a lot of creators that would probably be better off not being a content creator and just taking time for themselves and stepping back and dealing with their own personal problems by themselves, because it can be so toxic, it can be so confusing, it can be like so you can be stuck in that cycle, right? And in that in this symbiotic relationship of influence that you can't break the cycle because you think, well, if I stop, being an influencer now, if I stop being a content creator now, then my whole life is going to be different and I have to do something else.
But Pyro did something dumb when he had all the following from Walker and such, and there's a lot more to it when it comes to him.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know about that, but yeah, I think generally there's a lot of that, the community is influencing the streamer and the streamer is influencing the community, and so then you kind of stuck in a cycle, and then stuff happens again and again and again, and that's, I think we can see that in a lot of cases. Can streamer change his content creator and start liking Hoyo male characters and finally accept Saba Supremacy? No, I'm going to be sexist, unapologetically sexist, and there's nothing you can do about it. I can't help you. It's just instead of tantrums, you should call them calamities. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh boy. I think we should do that with generally every Final Fantasy drama. We should do that, because then there would be a lot of calamities, but like, you know, like when they when the pull of the of one world got so strong that players couldn't they couldn't control their mouse wheel anymore, and suddenly like everything was so like zoomed out, and it was just like, it was like you were getting dragged away from your screen, right? They had to play like that, and you know, and then they had to fix that because like we can't like, you know, they can't let that calamity happen. So are we in the Pyro, Umbral, or Astral area? Oh my
I don't think he's the type of person that I would help. No, absolutely not.
I mean, he's been pretty passive, so it would be his Astral area, right?
Hang out on channels that allow you to do that. Guess what? Mine's not one of them, bitch. So see you later. I'm done with this shit, dude.
See you later. I'm done with this shit, dude. Continues talking.
I pulled this shit. I fucking see Zeem's doing this shit. Be a leader, bro.
Wait, what? Did you say Zepla? What did Zepla do?
Oh, well, I'm going to stop you right there, okay? No. Don't pull that be a leader bullshit with me. Just because I'm a streamer, just because I have an audience. No. That's where the ego's coming in. Be a leader. No. This guy thinks he's a leader. No. I don't want to lead anybody, okay? Dude, I jack off to anime. The only thing I'm leading...
What? Excuse me? That was okay.
It's
well,
my hand
I mean, real and base.
That's the only thing I'm good at leading. Okay. First off, just because you're a streamer does not mean that you're in a leadership position.
I mean, you can be a leader and jack off to anime. What's the point? What's the argument here?
Lead anybody. Okay, I'm not gonna tell
My
you
king.
what to do. Like, I want people to think for themselves. I don't want a bunch of sheep around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, being nice and courteous to each other, that's fine. But yes men, I hate yes men. I used to be a yes man, dude. I used to be one. Back when I worked at FedEx and shit, man. It was the most miserable experience of my life.
Good night, for the next 5 hours of this video. Part 2 next week. Wow. Good night, Kumo. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I'm not trying to lead anybody, okay? So no. Don't pull that be a leader, bro, bullshit on me, okay? That's where I think the ego is coming in, because that's this guy's mentality. Is he's a streamer, so he's a leader. That's why, yeah, that's that ego. Disagree with that 100%. This is the actual VOD from the other day.
What's the TLDR of your take? I think that what he said in his video was very dismissive. I think that it was clearly, he says that he doesn't care, but he clearly was taking the side of the aggressors, of the people who were...
Yeah, I don't think he watched my video. I never once took the side of people that were bullying others. No, I just said that the people that were being bullied needed to get...
What, I just don't think this conversation, like, I don't think they have the common ground to even have this conversation, because, like, who are the aggressors? Because I don't think either of them really know who the other person thinks the aggressors are, where it's like, it's not the common ground of this conversation has not been made clear of this conflict. It's like, who are the aggressors? Like, I don't think either of them, you know, they're not like, huh? Go. What's happening? Huh? Switch, are you the aggressor? What is happening? Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, thank you. Oh my god, here come the geese. Happy Friday, fur day? Happy fur day? What is a fur day? Birthday. Oh, and then we made, okay, I see. Okay, well, thank you very much. Hello. The fur day. No, it's the fur day now. No, you got it right. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Saki. We're reacting. This might not be content for everyone. We're reacting to a reaction of a reaction to a video or a take.
We're having a tangent. I mean, react stream.
We're having a tangent stream. Absolutely, yes. For a day, yes. Reactception, yes. We do that. I had people indulge me today because I was like, you know what? What's the best thing to do on a birthday? That's right. Get upset. No. React to stuff because I'm lazy. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're streaming well. What were you doing? Wait, what were you doing? What were you up to? Huh? Well, what mischief did you get yourself into? Huh? But yes, welcome in, raiders. I'm Sake. Today is a very special day.
Birthday.
Yep. Exactly. And we're doing not very special things, but I had a cake here until literally 2 minutes before he came in. And now it's gone. But it's fine. We're just hanging out. We're just we're just watching a video. We're just chilling. We're sharing our opinions. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. If you want to hang out, feel free to hang out. Remember to stay hydrated. That's probably the most important thing. We sang birthday songs. No, we didn't sing any. We just had a video play. If I had sang a song, you would probably run away. But yeah, cake is all gone. It is, yes. What kind of cake was it? Oh, it was Black Forest cake. I decided for Black Forest cake. It was between 2 cakes and a pie, and I was like, nah, I don't want to get I was kind of feeling it, but I was like, nah, I don't want to get a pie for my birthday. And then it was between a very iconic cake here in Germany that people might know if they've been children in Germany. They probably know very confetti, white cake, confetti. There's an elephant in the middle. You probably know what I'm talking about. It's very cute, and it was between that or the Black Forest cake, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna get the other one. I'm gonna get the other one on our like anniversary or something. I don't know. But I decided for the Black Forest cake because I haven't had it in a long time. And honestly, the other one I was talking about is honestly just mid at best. It doesn't really taste that good. I think it just looks really nice and cute, and it gives me, serotonin. But yeah, I was like, nah, I'm gonna go for the Black Forest cake because, I just missed that, yeah. Surgery, no, you're good. I gotta get some sleep. Yes, do that. Don't stay up too long if you have work. Yes. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. I hope work goes well. I hope everything goes well. And thank you again. I never heard of Black Forest cake until just now. What do you mean? Wait, what? You're missing out. It's really good. I mean, see, it's like I have to take lactase pills because I can't just eat that. And I've been kind of on edge the whole day because I'm like, what if I get a tummy ache? What if I just die? But it's been fine. I took some lactase and it's working. It's been really fine. Maybe in a few hours it won't be, but I will see then. But it should all be good. I don't want to jinx it, but it should all be good. But I mean, it was between 2 cream, like whipped cream or whatever you call it, cream cakes, and then the pie. And I was like, I would just get the pie as a safe option, but I was like, nah. We are going all in. I don't care. It's fine. I'm going to deal with the like consequences later. That is a problem for future sake. It's fine. The toilet is waiting. Oh, I'm sure it is. But I'm gonna try not to die.
Skin and realize that this is a video game and it's very easy to block and move on. That's the advantage of the internet. I do think it's unfortunate that people do experience that, but again, it's the internet. You're going to have problems in real life, and this is not a big problem. No, I'm sorry, it's not. I'm sorry if you're affected by it, but it's not a big problem. Not when you can just ban somebody or block somebody and move on, man. I do it all the time. I do it literally every day. It's easy. Look, I'm gonna ban this guy right now because he's spamming in my chat. See ya, idiot.
Let's go.
You see how easy that was? Rippeth bozoeth. Make sure you drink with your pinky up.
I do that every time. Okay, whoever doesn't do that, and like, okay, Zara, you don't get to make fun of me anymore for doing this, right? Because Zara has made fun of me for doing that.
For doing what?
Having my pinky up when drinking something. Yeah, he's made. I do that, right? With everything. I do it if I have an energy drink, if I have like a cup of tea, if I have anything, right?
posh.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. It's normal for me, right? And he was like, oh my god, like, what do you mean you're doing that? Like, huh?
That's an ordained lady.
Yeah, I'm really not. Like, I'm really not. I drink an energy drink like that. Like, how fancy can I really be, right? Ow!
Yeah,
Why was that so aggressive? Holy shit.
I only know the pinky up from SpongeBob. First dare finger Robin Birdman.
Yeah, no, but it's like, I drink like that. And it's just a thing I've been doing forever. And it's been normal for me. And then, you know, it's like, because the British, like, tea drinkers, like, the fancy, the royalty, they do that, I guess. And it's, you know, but... Hi, Abing, you did that too, right? Because you have it in your genes. Yeah, Yeah, I think it's normal. I don't know. Black Forest cake is totally worth it. I do agree. I do agree. I sometimes I don't eat products with lactose anymore because I can definitely just not eat those. That's fine. But sometimes on like special occasions I'll do it and then I'll take lactase, but you're not supposed to do that all the time. But yeah, so, you know, sometimes you need to. Sometimes you just need to indulge, and it's fine.
Ooh, that tastes so much sweeter after a bang.
My geographical
genes.
It's
so easy to do that.
He commented on one other person's comment saying they should get subbed and modded and all this stuff for a very rude and dismissive thing that they said.
What?
Okay, all right, look, okay, again, okay, look, man, look, again, the onion. There are layers of memes, okay, so for those of you that are not aware, I was not serious.
Nah, this is a thing, right? There's so many occasions as well where I just see people, like streamers having insiders, and then people from the outside, it gets viral, or something gets viral, and then people from the outside that don't know the insiders of the stream, they look at it and they're like, whoa, that's offensive or whatever, right? Or that's like so bad. And they don't realize that it's an insider or that it was satire, that it was not meant to be serious. Like when I say, oh my god, how dare this game have fucking men? Like why did I just roll a man? Like what the fuck? Like I don't want any men in my game. Like that's horrible. I don't want that, right? And then someone could come in there and be like, oh my god, this streamer, you're being racist, you're being sexist. And it's like, yeah, like, what, how dare you? And I'm really not, and it's just a joke, and it's like, right? That's a joke, I thought you meant it. Are you about to unsub? Were you here under the assumption that, you know, like, are those your, I'm sorry to disappoint, you know? But I'm just memeing, you know? Yeah. What can I say? For legal reasons, I'm just memeing. I did quick confirmation. Please tell me there are British people that call chips French fries. I don't think there are. I think that's yeah. A lot of English people are just confused. They don't know that chips is a snack and fries is food. Yeah, that had me confused at first too. Just from like an outsider perspective, having known neither, like how neither of the countries call that, I was like, wait, but aren't chips the snack? And then like suddenly chips were the fries, and I was like, oh, okay, it's a British thing, it's an American thing. I think it's funny and unnecessarily confusing, but yeah. Also, welcome in, Gravis. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thin ones are French. Okay, now you're making it difficult. No.
I was not serious.
No. They're
when
French
I wanted
fries.
to
Done.
mod VIP, gift the whoever a sub, okay? It's a meme, all right? This is another thing that he's taken serious that's supposed to be funny. You know, he might not watch the stream, so he probably wouldn't know.
Yeah,
okay?
that.
But
And like that's okay, right? But the thing about the internet is, if you go viral with something and then like a bunch of people that don't know your stream come at you, that's the thing. They're going to come at you and they're going to take it as a serious thing, and that's a problem because people don't ask questions. They don't think like, oh, maybe this is satire, maybe that's not serious, and they don't try to actually find out what the problem is or if there even is a problem. They just jump on the train of being like, oh my god, like this person is being, I don't know, sexist, racist, whatever. Or, you know, they have an L take, when in reality it's just, you know, they were being satirical, is that the word? Or, you know, they were just making a joke, and maybe it came off as too serious, or, you know, like they're really sarcastic, and they just, you know, they're just really good at that. And I get people misunderstanding, but I don't get it when people just jump on the train of you know, accusing someone of something and don't want to look into it at all, and just want to hate and just want to, you know, spread negative feelings and all of that. I just don't think that's the move.
This is supposed to be a joke.
He commented on one other person's comment saying they should get subbed and modded and all this stuff for a very rude and dismissive thing that they said. He's literally actively supporting.
Right. And the world is just too soft, yes, but also the world is also too intense. Like the reactions are too intense, right? Like a small thing happens that might be offensive to people, but then like people are offended, and people get really offended because, you know, they can't handle it. But then the reaction isn't to just be like sad about it or to just be offended. The reaction is to actively go out of their way to attack whatever they're seeing, and to actively, you know, spread more negative feelings, spread more hate. They don't want to know about the nuance of things. They just want to react in a very, very intense way. So yes, the world is soft, as you say, or a lot of people are. They have very strong reactions to things, even if they're minor things, or they're not even, you know, they're not even what they're seeing. They're not even, you know, what they assume is there. And then, you know, and then their reaction is also really, really intense, and that shows a lot on the internet, where, you know, a lot of people can just voice their opinion, and they can, it's no nuances. They can just make a post, and they only have like 140, unless you have Twitter Blue, whatever it is. You only have like 140 thingies to say your opinion, and then of course you want to say the most important stuff in the least amount of words, and then suddenly you are left with a very, you know, very straight to the point, very intense reply or whatever, and then suddenly, you know, it all escalates. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Yo, in his defense, dude, it could be taken that way, okay? Like, I'm not even mad that he said this, okay? Because in his defense, when you like when you have a person that like spams a Hydra in the chat, okay? And then Twitch chat is like, you know, hands up, oh mighty Hydra, like gift that man a sub.
What?
VIP his ass, you know, like it's an inside. Give us kissies. Okay, it's an inside joke, okay? It's like a meme on the stream, you know? It's just one of those things where unless you watch the stream, you're not going to actually know. And it is possible that you would take it serious. Okay, guys, stop, okay? Oh, all right, stop. I knew I shouldn't have said it. Please stop. That's like 5 dicks. We can move on.
The side of negativity, but claiming that he's not on a side and that he doesn't care. But he doesn't realize that his actions speak.
Unfortunately.
Oh, but that's not how that works, sir. What the fuck just happened? Why is there just a gif of a... What the fuck is this? What am I looking at?
I know that gif.
What was that?
I know that gif.
What the fuck was that?
It has a text over it saying waiting for reaction.
Wait, where? Why? What is happening? Wait, what? Is that a throne thing?
Yeah. Apparently.
Dude, what the fuck? Wait, that's so scary. What the fuck was that? Dude. Also, what the fuck was that? Why was there... Who just bought, like, the entire fucking throne? What the fuck? What was... Dude, the gift, though? That fucking threw me off. I was like, is he gonna... is he real? Like, is he live? Is he watching us? Can you see me? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, wait, I need to, compose myself. What the heck? What is happening? What? I didn't mean to go here. What is happening?
There you go, Saki. That's how it looks.
What? Waiting for reactions? Wait, why is that there though? I'm so confused. Huh? Looking at Zar respectfully? What? Having a discussion with a friend about we were very close to a pillow war. Yes, war. Oh god. People would have died. Zara, are you okay? You're not.
What?
What? I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like, this is very funny that it's just, you know, it says that. I mean.
Totally anonymous.
I mean, I don't know who that is, to be honest. But thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, whoever that was. I have no idea whoever could that have been, huh? But thank you very much. Thank you. Shut up. Fuck you. I'ma go pee again if you're mean to me. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'ma send a message after the stream. It's going to be very nice and definitely not derogatory and like, you know, and very mean. Go pee? No, I'm fine. I was just memeing. I'm sorry.
I
we
really
can
feel
continue.
like that his initial reaction was to
We
get
can talk to
mad,
Zard. No,
and
I'm
that
good. I was
everything that happened
joking.
after the initial reaction was just mad because
I don't hold my pee. I just pee, by the way. I don't know why. I mean, you know, like I just, you know.
Pretty mad. Like there's no, like he didn't, like basically he stopped thinking. He turned his brain off. I feel like that's just who he is. I feel like that when he gets mad or upset, it just spirals out of control and it just snowballs into, you know, shit, right? And I feel like that the smallest thing could set him off. Maybe he has thin skin. I've heard of his chat triggering him before.
Right, that's it, right? Because like, yeah. Is this react? Shut up. You know what? You don't get to say anything. Like, some anonymous person just distracted me, and then there was this GIF that absolutely fucking terrified me, right? So like, I'm terrified. So like, let me react to that. It was literally Sedata watching for my reaction. You absolute friggin'
by the smallest thing.
I swear
so
to
that
God.
might just be who he is. That might be his personality. But so far,
it's my personality to get upset at Zar because, you know, he keeps doing these things.
The man mode thing and then this thing where he thinks I'm siding with the aggressor. Those are literally just memes. They're just jokes. And he didn't get those jokes. He didn't understand those jokes. I feel like that if he would have thought for a second, he probably would have been like, oh, okay, I get it.
Oh, but see, this is the thing, right? Maybe he doesn't know because he hasn't looked into it more because he doesn't care. Or maybe he just doesn't understand because there's actually people out there, you know, who can't tell what is satire and what isn't. And, or maybe, you know, he's willingly making Zeems look worse. All of these are
he just doesn't know.
He just does, yeah, I just think, like, he doesn't know, he just takes, like, he sees that, and he's like, oh, well, see, this is my confirmation that he is a bad guy, and that he's doing all these bad things, and so, you know, I have a right to criticize, but then he's not looking into it more, because he's just taking it, you know, it's just his confirmation, so obviously he's looking for that, for those things, and then he just takes them at face value, and he's just like, yeah, well, that, you know, I saw this and saw this clip or whatever, and it seems to be this, so I'm taking it as that, and you know, ow.
Or he might not.
You.
I have no idea. But dude, the fact that he took that serious is so funny. Gift that man a sub, mod him, VIP him, and then ban him. Fuck him.
We got to learn about Lala's. I thought it would be a measured, middling take, something more along the lines with Asmongold, someone who sees the side of the people who don't want to be called.
What is he talking
Guys,
about then? Asmongold's take. I have no idea. Okay.
Pedos because they play a Lalafell, and sees the side of people who think it's hilarious that people would get upset over a chair. I get that. I get that. You know, at face value, this chair thing is really stupid.
Does Pyro
don't steal my words, Pyro. I just said that.
know that me and him agree on everything? Like, we both think that the chair is stupid. We both think that it's up that people get bullied for being called pedo. What the set him off? He should have really watched the whole video. When I heard he was like, you know, calling me idiot and all this shit, you know, okay, so we're name calling. Okay, I can be petty too. So I said that I'd talk to him only if he cleared DSR because I know that hurt his ego.
I love the whole thing with, oh, you can talk to me again when you've cleared when you've cleared DSR, when you've cleared this and that, right? Amazing.
I know that he sucks at the game, and I know that would really piss him off. So that's why I said it. I didn't actually mean for him to clear. Okay, guys, look, I know how to piss people off. I'm a streamer, okay? You know those like jabs at the ego? Those are the worst jabs. And I know he's an egotistical person, and I know that he hasn't done that. I mean, he sucks at the game, right? So I know that would affect him. So that's why I said it. I don't actually expect him to do it, okay? If he does it, I will be the first person to say, congratulations, man. You know, you should be proud of your accomplishment, and I'm glad that you've cleared this shit. You know, I hope you had fun. Wait, why say it like that? He sucks at the game? Look, man, I cut through the bullshit. I'm not trying to pussyfoot around. I don't have time to say things nice. What I said is true. It is. Is it not? Okay, can we move on now? Okay, thank you. So anyway, I didn't actually mean for him to take that serious. Again, I said it at a jab at his ego.
Wait, but so did he? Did he go and clear DSR because he was like, well, I guess Zeno will talk to me. That would be that.
You know, I needed to. I wanted to humble him. He needs to know his place in the 14 community. He needs to know his place in the streaming community. You know, and he's got an ego, and I can smell ego from a mile away, dude. I used to have an ego. I know what ego looks like. I know the mentality of it, and I hate it. I don't tolerate that. But oh yeah, used to. Look, man. Okay, I'm confident. There is a difference. Okay, I'm confident. Okay, you guys can joke all you want, but you will never hear me try to be cocky about healing or DPS. Okay, that's why I stick to casual healing and casual DPS, and that's why I call myself shit all the time, because I know my place, all right? I am a one-trick tank main, and I barely can play that, okay? When I said that, it was basically like, oh, okay, you want to call me an idiot? Okay, well then I'll say something to you, and you know we can.
What, the tank thing? Yeah, I was just thinking. Yeah, I'm the same, but just with healer. I can't. It's not even just healer. It's literally just I play Astro, and then I can kind of play Astro, but not really. So it's like I'm just pressing my button. I don't know what I'm doing, right? Like.
We can exchange a few words, you know, just poking fun at each other, just, you know, it's whatever, you know. But I didn't expect him to take it serious. I just knew that it would make him mad. All right?
I don't think I misunderstood it. No, I don't think so.
I disagree. I don't think you watched the whole video. I think you maybe wanted to get mad and you just picked a spot to get mad at.
Right? This is what I'm thinking as well. And it's not, it might have not happened in malicious, with malicious intent, but it's like if you're looking. This is confirmation bias, right? If you're looking for something to prove your point, you're going to be able to find it much easier because you can interpret, like in your head, you interpret something differently maybe because, you know, you already have that bias previously before looking at whatever you're looking at. And then you are going to be like, oh yeah, see, this confirms my theory, or this confirms what I, was talking about. When in reality something was just a satire, or it wasn't really that deep, and it was just a completely different thing that was happening, completely different take, completely different opinion, something that wasn't related to the original issue at all. But I think that happens a lot, and I'm not saying, again, like, it's probably not malicious intent to just pick this out and be like, well, here you go, here's your proof, with him knowing that it wasn't actually meant that way. I think it's just, you know, he's just trying to look for something, and then he legitimately thinks that Zeno is being problematic. So, yeah. Zeno's the reason why I got into tanking and greedy. Oh my god. I mean, it's based. I mean, hello. I mean, tanking is Pog. I think if I wasn't healing, I would be tanking. I don't think I'll ever be able to play DPS in any type of like high-end content. I don't want to. It's just not my. I just don't resonate with it. But yeah, the funny thing is, I'm like, no. DPS has too many buttons to press, but then I play Astro, which also has too many buttons to press. But I'm so stubborn about Astro, and you know why? Because I like its aesthetic. That is the only reason why I'm so stubborn. I'm like, okay, I don't care how good or bad it is. I don't care how good or bad I am at it. I like the aesthetic. I need it in my life. I need to look pretty and have the pretty star and have it explode on everyone when I play the game. So then I play Astro, right? And then the next one be Scholar, because I'm like, wow, I have a fairy. I love fairies, and I love having a stupid fucking book that I can not read because I can't read. But, you know, I really like that, so that is why I play those classes, or I guess I just play Astro at the moment. But yeah, that, you know, that's just it. That's just it for me. Yeah, I don't know. And I tried to be okay. I tried to look into some things, but I could be doing so much more, I think. But I'm not willing to, and it's fine, and you know, it's cool, and I'm not the best, but I also definitely don't think I'm the worst. I think I'm just fine. I don't really care. Like, for me, my whole mindset is a clear is a clear. That's it. Sometimes I get frustrated if I feel like my performance just hasn't been good, or if I do like what I think is a lot of mistakes. Then obviously I get frustrated, but that is about it. And then, you know, I'm just vibing. That's it. Yeah, I like shiny buns. I totally get it. You know what? I totally get it. I just can't. I can't press them in the right order. So I like them, but I can't do it. Yeah.
Stance is
and I usually heal. I usually heal as well. And I think in every game, my initial go-to class is a healer. Yep.
That he thinks it's a problem that people that play like, you know, Lalafell and stuff, they get bullied. Okay, I obviously have never experienced that, but if that is happening, I think it's a problem too. I think it's fucked up that if you get a message, but at the same time, it's on the same level as just normal harassment. Like, to me, this is just harassment. This is not racism in a video game. Like, this is just straight harassment. And if he thinks the chair stuff is stupid, then me and him also share the same opinion on the chair. So this mother literally got mad for no reason. Like, what this guy said.
Yeah.
I agree with. Whoa. I agree with the part that I think it's up that Lalafell players are getting messages. That is what I agree with, okay?
Someone who's very high up in the community, who has a lot of viewers, has a take like that. It's very frustrating because it just seems irresponsible. Now, is it my...
this is totally a thing that I just, like, what are we saying right now? Because it's like...
Talking out of his ass.
Yeah.
Like it's a big shot.
And it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what size the creator is. If someone is a dick, then the person is a dick. And it's like, so many, like, awful people can be really famous or can be, like, not famous. And it's like, what? Huh? What do you mean it's frustrating? Like, this is so, like, that's not what's happening.
Responsibilities are? No. But at the end of the day, I'm entitled to that opinion. And I think it was a huge L take. And many people in my chat also agreed. So this isn't some cognitive dissonance that...
He just described, like, his echo chamber and used it as an argument. I can't. Like, it's like, a lot of people in my chat agreed. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people also don't agree. Or, like, you have your chat there, like, your regular chatters for a reason, because they usually agree with your takes. If they didn't, then they wouldn't be there in the first place, because they would have, like, clicked off if you have an opinion that they don't like. So it's like, using it as an argument is kind of like, I don't know.
That exists just in my mind.
That's not a good metric, man, is your chat. I mean, no offense to you guys. I love you guys.
Okay, so, I mean, sorry I talk.
But you see it in every stream, man. It's an echo chamber. It's an echo chamber.
Zian? Excuse me, like, pre-watched? Hello?
You lack context for how he usually handles things. He lacked context on how the shit from chat going on, so you just pretty much talk past each other. It just sucks.
That might be, yeah, that's probably true.
I agree. It does fucking suck. It also fucking sucks, dude, when someone fucking tries to put you on blast in front of 2,000 people with the analogy thing.
Bro, you made the analogy. You're not sorry that you made the analogy. Like, you're not mad that you made the analogy. You're mad because you realize how stupid the analogy was. Like, that's why you're mad. Like, you're like, don't
wait, what that the Lalafell chair racism, quote unquote racism, is the same as real life, or is that the analogy?
at me. You're
because then, what?
The one that said it, you idiot. I didn't say it. I just repeated it. Like, you're not, like, you think you're mad at me, but you're not. You're actually mad at yourself because you're the one that said it, not me. I just said it in front of, how many? 2,000 people.
That just pisses
Yeah, because he said that, right? Yeah, like, Pyro started that. I have big respect for healers. Some heal checks look exhausting. Oh, well, we talk about HH? Because no, that's chill. Like, you don't need to have, like, mitigation and healing on point for that. I mean, it's both. It's obviously also mitigation, but oh no, that's not stressful. Like, nothing is stressful. I'm fine. I'm okay. Healing isn't stressful, but I have to do mechanics and, like, prog the fight and then know where to place everything preemptively, because I'm an Astro that is basically a shield healer without shields that needs to apply everything before damage goes out so they can heal after. It's fine. I'm good and I'm okay. I'm totally sane and totally capable and I know exactly what I'm doing. Yep. I've never seen Lalos being bullied. No, I've never seen that myself either, but then again, I haven't played a Lalafell a lot, so I wouldn't know. I don't have the, like, amount of hours, or, like, I don't have a lot of social context where that might have happened, right? So I don't know how much that happens, because I just don't, I don't have the experience, so I don't want to speak on that. But yeah, I personally have never had anyone say, in my, like, circle of friends, or, in my circle of acquaintances, I don't think I have. I don't want to say, like, I've never had that. Maybe I have and I just didn't, like, register it. But I don't think I've ever had it that someone has said, oh, I've been bullied for playing a Lalafell, like, legitimately been harassed, right? I don't think I've had that. But again, I don't think that is, you can't, that is not, an indicator of how bad it is, or how, how much or how little it happens. But yeah, that is my personal experience as well. We wait for the rest of suggested videos. Oh, you're gonna wait a long time. But you're free to wait. You're free to wait. Yeah. My FC meme lore is shipping Lalafell in boxes to Kugane. Make yours are great again. Okay.
Me off,
right.
dude. It's such a bad faith.
Okay.
It's not bad faith. It's
just you f***ed up,
I'm just
man.
gonna
That's
pretend
it. You
I
just said
didn't
something
read
stupid.
that.
This is just what it is, man. It's just, you were really, really mad. You were really emotional, and you said something really stupid. That's all it was. And you wish you could take it back. That's it. It ain't anything more.
You choose to single out one statement that I made instead of listening to the 20 minutes of things that I had to say.
But that's what he's doing as well. Like, this is, again, they should talk. They should just talk. They shouldn't just react to each other. They should just talk. But then again,
seems not interested.
Yeah, no, and I mean, I know why, because it's like, that would be a clusterfuck, right?
Oh, no. Just seems just doesn't want to deal with an idiot.
Yeah, understandable. But I think, like, the things that Pyro would say, like, all the amounts of, like, I don't know, like, I think he's the type of person that takes the, instead of
There's only one reason for Seams reacting.
Yeah.
Is that Seams, or it's that Pyro is digging his own grave, and Seams can make content out of it.
Yeah.
If he couldn't make any content out of it, he wouldn't react to it or care about it.
Yep. Yeah.
Statement was pretty bad, bro. The one statement was pretty bad, followed up by another really bad statement. Ugh. It kind of discredits your entire argument when you come in and say that Lalafell racism can be comparable to in real life racism, and that you know what racism is because you went to a middle school that was diverse. Do you not see how that one stupid thing led to discrediting your entire argument, that you have no clue what you're talking about and you're completely ignorant?
The wrong 30 seconds and there's no context. This is how it always works, you guys. This is why I'm willing to talk with him in Discord, even privately. We don't have to do it on stream. Because, again, there's people that are calling me a clout chaser. Guys, I don't give a I don't care.
No, I think he cares. Like, I think he cares. I think he's, I mean, I don't know him, but it's like, I'm pretty sure that he has had like, he has had this huge, like, influx of people coming in there for Final Fantasy 14, and then, like, all these things happening, and all these takes, and him just, like, going out of his way to interact with other streamers, doesn't matter who it is, but, like, you know, steering this up, and keeping on talking about it, and keeping on, like, attacking them, like... And being so clearly agitated because you wouldn't be like, oh, this fucking, like, idiot, and, like, he's swearing all over the place, right? If he actually didn't care, then, yeah, he wouldn't be talking about it, right? He wouldn't...
Well, Pyro cares, Sims just doesn't.
Yeah, exactly, and it's like, yeah, you know, like, be honest about it. Or maybe he thinks he doesn't care, right? Maybe he legitimately thinks, oh, I don't care. But usually when someone says, I don't care, like, you can pretty easily tell if they care or not by literally everything else they do. Because it's like, if you're so agitated and you keep talking about it, you keep being like, oh, yeah, well, you fucking idiot, you know, you have a stupid take, and, like, I can't believe this, and you're doing this and that, and you're enabling, like, toxic people in the community or whatever, then you do care. Like, obviously.
See, I don't know if I fully believe that. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know it, man. Let's say, for instance, right, that I said that in front of 10 people. I don't think he would have said that. I don't think he would have cared. Like, I don't think he would have wanted to talk to me in Discord. And, you know, again, I want to be clear here. It's not that I'm afraid to talk to him in Discord. It's that I literally just don't respect him, and I don't want to waste my time, man, because I don't care if he likes me or respects me or anything. I'm using his retaliation against me as content. Like, that's it. Like, I'm going to use him for that, and then it's going to be over. You know, like, I don't care. I have no intention of, like, being in his good faith. Like, I just...
Yeah, and see, I believe that because it's like, he's very honest. It's a very honest, I don't care. It's a very, like, and he can he can say what he actually cares about. He can, and it's not a very, like, noble thing to say, oh, I just care about the content. I don't give a shit about you, right? Or about this conversation. I just do it for the content and my viewers and all of that. That's not a noble thing to say. So it's like, he says that and he openly admits that, so obviously, you know, he's giving us the real reason why he does it. And then he's like, well, I don't care about your arguments or whatever. I don't care about, you know, if you're mad at me and if you're trying to, like, fight me, it doesn't faze me. And then he just moves on, right? He gets his content, he just moves on. And I totally believe that because, again, it's like, it's not a noble thing, he's just admitting how it is. So, you know, that's how that is, but clearly Pyro is just saying, I don't care, because maybe he thinks he doesn't care, or, you know, but it's so different.
I really don't care, man.
It's so different.
You know, like, I'm literally talking about this. I'm farming.
Are you good, Izzy?
Okay, call me the milkman. I don't care to try to convince you.
You good?
If I cared to try to convince you, then yeah, sure. But I honestly just don't give a shit, man. I really don't.
And my analogies are bad. Because they involve.
I mean, yeah. Yo, dude, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way, dude.
Racism, serious topics. While it could be a context issue, the problem is there is no misunderstanding someone broadcasting a bad take without understanding first. Ask, then stream.
Okay, so we should take his own advice. Streaming a bad take. I'm pretty sure your comparison is a bad take.
Oh
Don't
my
stream
god.
bullshit and then hide behind misunderstanding. And that's what I had to do. People choose to be a cop just like they choose to be a Lala? You also choose your job. Do you think that if you choose to be a nurse that you deserve hate from people who just don't like nurses? Like, what kind of dumbass shit is that?
What is happening? What is happening? I'm just
He's
cleaning.
going on a tangent.
Oh yeah, how dare he? I'm cleaning my keyboard. Can you tell? Oh no. What? Why are you cleaning your keyboard with it attached to your power cord? Huh? You are gonna get either electrocuted or, like, your keyboard is gonna, I don't know. What? Izzy, go
Get
clean
out of my
it
stream, dude.
properly. Take all the keys off, and then you clean it, and then you take, like, a little Q-tip, and then you, like, clean it in between the key thing, and then you know, put your keycaps into, like, water or something, and you know.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here, bro.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. These are the kinds of takes that I was, like, hearing in the video. It's like that type of logic.
Okay, hold on.
No, what was your type of logic? I don't understand. No problem. I'm kind of an expert on cleaning keyboards. What was this? He's going ballistic about his own What?
Like,
Okay,
takes
anyway.
like that. You're just mad, and you know they're not. So don't lie.
Guys, this also happens to be like one of the worst things you can accuse someone of doing. This isn't like accusing someone of being a thief or like
what is
I don't
happening?
know, some other crime, right? We're talking about pedophilia.
Being a thief or some other crime.
Yeah.
If you know you're not a pedophile and you get accused of being a pedophile, you know you're not. There's no evidence that you are. Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, so you know the person is full of shit. Why do you value that person's opinion? If someone were to call me that, I know I'm not. I'm not going to value that person's opinion. I'm just going to be like, okay, get the f away from me, you weirdo. Like, that's what I'm going to say.
Don't forget to clean the
man,
dishwasher, the whole keyboard. Yeah.
Many people that give a f about what
Absolutely.
other people think of them. I don't understand that shit. That's how defamation starts. I mean, not in a game, bro. You can just ban or block, dude.
Should you be able to say, yeah, Lalas are evil? Okay, yeah, fine. Should you ever be able to say, oh, you play a Lala, so you must be a pedo or you must be into children or something? Absolutely not.
But that's just harassment.
I kitchen sinked it.
Dude, that's just
I'm
just
done.
harassment. It's the same
I'm
thing as
done.
people saying male or raw groomers or people who play Makote have massive dicks. Well, I guess that's, you know what, that's actually common.
Oh, excuse me? Can someone do an investigate?
Just wait until he tells you that he wants some Mikote female to shit on his chest.
Okay, alright. Alright. I'll investigate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I want a full report by the end of the week, okay? Thank you.
Okay, that was a bad example. That was a bad example, okay? That was a bad example. I just think that he cares more about what other people think of him than me. Maybe this is more personal to him. Maybe this issue is just more personal to him. But I do not care, like, what other people type to me or what they say to me. And I think maybe he just really does. And I think that's one of the main parts of our mentality split.
You can't even get into an RP venue because you play a Lalafell.
Okay, look, man.
That's
right,
not
I think
true.
Lalafells look like
Wait.
kids. Okay, if I'm gonna ERP.
Well, okay, listen. That's the thing, though. Like, again, it's nuances, right? No, you can't in certain places because certain places are not safe for work venues, and they have, like, you know, they have strippers and everything there, and like. Obviously, people don't want the child-looking characters there because they're fucking uncomfortable with that, and because they don't want, like, you know, some weird people to RP sex with, you know, that. So it's yeah, but I've seen so many Lalas in so many venues, and it was perfectly fine because it was a safe for work venue and all of that. Like, what is this? What are we doing here?
It's not going to be with a Lalafell, okay? That's me. I'm sorry, but if you're playing a Lalafell, I'm not doing that shit with you. I'm sorry, man. I'm not. I'm just not. It's weird, man. I'm not doing it. Don't put me in that position. Now, as far as like a venue or a nightclub or something, if you're excluded from a nightclub or something, that's up, you know, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's not your nightclub. The person can run their nightclub how they choose. He ERPs. He admitted he's ERP! ERP! You've played Lala for 2 years and have never seen it. I have a lot of friends that play Lalafell that have never one time mentioned anything like this before. Yo, look at this guy in chat. Hold on, can you see this guy? Look at this.
What? Huh? Where are we go? What are we doing?
That's wild. I've been playing Lala for 10 years and no one said anything, but I don't doubt it happens.
I want to ask if the Lala player is being called and labeled as P-word doesn't that count as harassment and reportable to GMs? I'm sure it does.
Yeah.
I'm sure they probably report it. Defamation's serious. It can ruin people's lives. And that's part of why this 30-second clip shit is bullshit. That's why I hate that shit.
That's just so extreme.
I've heard the whole dudes like Lalafells, they're questionable. Dude, that's a whole that is a whole conversation. The whole like ERP thing and like venues and RP venues, like
defamation. Like, dude, that's so extreme, man. Calling someone a pedophile.
No one ERPs with Pyro Lala because he's a Lala. That's why he's mad. Oh my god.
And not having any evidence, like,
don't go defame him now. Come on.
People lie. It's 100% affect you, even if it's a total lie. I just disagree. Maybe it can affect you, but does it always affect you? No. But I get accused of shit all the time, and nothing has ever affected me, man. I've probably been accused more than the average person, and none of that has affected me. And you know why? Because because I'm extremely confident in me as a person. I don't need people to believe that I am or not. Like, okay, so years ago.
Yeah. Gabe Horn 69. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I think this is not always the case, obviously, but I think a lot of the time, the more upset you get about someone accusing you of something, the more guilty you either look or you are. Because it's like, why would you get so upset if it doesn't apply to you? And this is also, again, this is totally like an individual thing for every individual person, but a lot of the time, the more upset you get, it's gonna make you look more guilty of that exact thing, or it's going to make you look more try hard to, disprove it because it's true, and maybe it is true, and it's just like, it's what he says basically. If you're confident in yourself, then you know that it's not true, obviously, and then you don't need to defend it like crazy because it's not true, and then they don't have any evidence on anything, they can't make any good points because it's not true, and and that's it. And so getting all upset and everything is just going to make you look more guilty or proof that you are. And I think this is a thing, especially in narcissists, and this is like this is a tangent, but a lot of the time in a narcissistic person, them getting accused of doing something, and I just want to clarify, I'm not saying anyone here is a narcissist, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that is a good example for people that do that a lot is that narcissistic people will get insanely upset if you accuse them of something. Not all of them, again, individual thing, but a lot of them will get really, really upset if you accuse them of something because they want to make it look like, or they think themselves that is impossible, that's crazy. They want to look like this amazing person, and they have this like huge ego, and they just want to be seen as, the good person, all of that. Or they legitimately think that, they're great and no one has the right to tell them that something they're doing is wrong or whatever. But yeah, that's totally a thing. And so yeah, like what he's saying is right. Like the less you care, like the less, the less it affects you, the better if it's not true for yourself as well. Because, like, why would you care? If it's not true, then you can be confident in yourself and then you're good. Yeah. I'm not a wait, I have 50, wait. You can be mad at me, I have full 7 followers. I have 15 and I have no idea why or how they're here. I don't know. I'm not a streamer. I didn't think non-streamers can be followed. Oh no, anyone can be followed. And anyone on Twitch can be followed, even if you don't stream, like if you've never streamed. Yeah. You streamed 10 years ago? Jesus Christ.
Ago, man, there was this one guy that tried to call me out on a whole bunch of shit, but all he had was like he said, she said, right? All he had was words. He had no evidence whatsoever. So I called him on his bluff. And I mean, he made multiple Twitter accounts trying to call me out, try to call me like a cheater, a groomer, all this shit, right? And he had no evidence. All it was words, just useless words. He made himself look like a huge fool. Everybody laughed at him. And then years later, he ended up apologizing to me in a video. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. But no, that's true. Yep. Just because it doesn't happen to me doesn't mean it doesn't happen. And I'm saying that I do agree that it can happen. But I'm just saying, like, if you get I just cannot get behind the idea that if some random guy DMs you, hey, pedo, lol, that's going to be defamation. That's just extreme. Yeah, that's another thing, man. It's also in a video game. It's also in a video game too. That's another thing.
How come it feels like I'm the only mother that ever gets held accountable for the shit he says, dude?
My favorite streamer, Lux. I'm sure his stream is gonna be any day now. Oh, Hazel, don't hurt me like that.
Stupid. Because the shit you say is dumb. That's why. You are the only one in that situation. There are no variables. Okay, it's you and the things that come out of your mouth. There's no variables. You're the constant every single time, and that's why.
the weirdest DM or like the weirdest just random interaction I've had in Final Fantasy XIV that I can remember was that like it was probably like 4 a.m. in Limsa, which is that is not a good place to. That is the definition of being at the wrong place in the wrong time. Okay, and there was this guy, and he was literally just giving out collars to people. And like trading them and just running around and like saying the like weirdest shit ever. And I was just flabbergasted on how like confident that person was, just like being so overly like, I don't know, it just like it felt, is invasive the right word? I don't know. It's just like people being so overly confident and being weird. Like collars for animals. It's like the like level 1 like what are they called, chokers, like leather I don't know what they're called, right? But like there's level 1, I think they're not called collars, they're called chokers. A collar would be weird. But you know, like the chokers that are just like leather. I don't know. And I could swear it was probably a Zayla, like, you know, just like a male lizard. It was either, no, I think it was that. And it's just that I think that probably, you know, that's you know, the stereotype, but yeah. I don't know. It was like, but then again, you have a lot of interactions in Limsa where people are they're just talking in say chat and they're just saying the most unhinged weird things, and I'm pretty sure they would never say this to an actual person they're standing in front of. It's just because it's the internet and they can just say that. And it was me. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so what was the plan for that night? Like, what was the plan? Huh? What was going on there? 3 a.m. and lives a good clickbait for a video. Yeah, that was a bad time. Like, that was a bad time of my life, basically, where I would stay up until, I don't know, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 10 a.m. And I was just going around. And, like, you know, the only people that are around there are people who don't have their life under control, or I don't know, they have their life under control, but they have like night shifts and they just want to be left alone. So the people that you find in Limsa are probably the ones that don't have their life under control. I think I was in Limsa once, and then I don't think I went there again. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a good place. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, it's no. Some random camper thanked me for existing. I don't know what I did to them in a different timeline, but I'm sure it was good. Aww. Yeah, I usually also just get, like, told, hey, your glam is nice, or I don't freaking know. Nothing. I get told nothing. I think I've gone, like, hey, your glam is nice, like, 3 times or something, and then, I don't know. That's it. Machinist, Lala fell named Pablo Escobar trading coke to you. Wait, no, that happened to me too! Wait, you're right, that happened to me too! The one in the, like, there was one Lala in Limsa that had, like, a doctor outfit, and then that Lalafell traded me, you know, some, like, coke, I guess, and then was like, here, that's gonna solve all your problems and whatever. And I was like, what problem? And they were like, I don't know. And yeah, that was that. That happened to me too. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Yeah, it's like you don't even have to do anything in Limsa. You just have to exist, and some people will literally just take that as an invitation to interact with you. Yeah, that's just Limsa. Yeah, we morphed in Limsa once. Okay, that was probably the worst interaction, because that was like us being actively cringe, but you know, we were cringe and we were free, so it's fine. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Spooky, and that's what I want people to understand is it's not about the chair, dude. I don't care about the chair. And if you watch my VOD, I'm not really complaining about the chair. Before I even get into it, I say, it's a little childish looking, and I kind of wish it wasn't white and pink. If they would have just done a neutral color, there wouldn't even be an issue.
You can dye
what?
it, man.
Who cares? I thought you didn't care about the chair. Now you want it to be a different color because then you can put it in your house. Like,
dude,
what?
It was just why does it have to be childlike and white and like come on, dude. You know, someone made a joke to Zeems in the video. They said, what if they gave Rogadin a special furniture and it was a really tiny small stool? Wouldn't that be funny? And
that would be amazing. And I want my heat lamp on a rock.
That would be hilarious. Except that's not what they did.
That'd be so funny.
Another false equivalence. That's not what they did. The opposite of that would be giving Lalafels a huge chair.
And that would be funny too. What do you mean?
Okay, well then what could you give Rogadin? Yo, a weightlifting set. Yo, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be nice.
That's the comparison.
But that would be funny too. Like,
they gave him a high chair-esque chair. You know, like.
And literally, okay, but listen, here's the thing. And I've posted this on Twitter before. Literally before the chair came out, what did I just hear?
My alarm telling me to go to bed.
That sounded like crickets. I was like, what? Are you trying to offend me right now? What the fuck? How dare you? I mean, you can go to bed. I mean,
well, you're halfway in the video. I might have to.
I'm not. It's 40 minutes. It's literally just 20 more minutes. You can't go to bed. What do you mean? You wouldn't though. What was I saying? Oh, right. Before the chair for the Lalafels came out, actually in the game has been for a very long time. No, I don't know, an undefined amount of time because I don't know how long it's been like since that was added. There is actually the cat tree, and I don't know what it's called, but I think in its description it says like cats love it and Mikote do too. So is that racist? Is that like animalizing? I don't know what the word is or whatever. I don't know. Is that like, is that being racist? Is that animalizing Mikote? Like what? Huh? No one complained about that, or maybe people did, but it's like, huh? That's equally as bad then, because it's like, well, they're not animals, right? If you're saying that Mikote are animals, then that is a whole range like of that's all arrangement of problems and everything. Carrots and Vieira, yeah, right. That's another thing. That's like these jokes have been around for like so long, and like, huh?
I don't think he knows why he's mad anymore at this point.
I don't think so either.
And I don't think he realized that me and him actually agree on what he's mad at me for. I think he's literally so mad that he's not thinking straight. I think he's delirious. And this isn't like you mad? So mad? It's not like an actual meme. Like I genuinely think that he is extremely bothered and extremely angered by this. So this is later into the stream. Yeah. So it seems like at the beginning of the stream he's like super pissed, and over the course of the stream he's.
Did you just pet yourself? Sorry, what is happening? Do you want to go to bed?
Sometimes you just need to pet.
Just go to bed. Tsar is touching himself. Okay.
I'm down. He's starting to realize that maybe some of the shit he said is
hey, yo.
Because I'm not gonna lie, man. Like some of the stuff, like I'm kind of getting.
Let's mute my screen. I'd mute my mic first.
Moving
to know
on.
him as I watch this, honestly, man. And just I mean, I don't know if some of the stuff that he's telling me or that he's saying on stream is a lie or not. I don't think so. But the more that he's talking, like the more I agree with some of the shit that he's saying. But
I wish my life was so simple that I could get mad over chair. Yeah.
He's a shit talker. He's gonna run his mouth. So if someone's gonna run their mouth at me, I'm gonna retaliate. You know what I'm saying? So it's like what I said last night. Don't go in his stream and try to do anything, even though people did, which is not cool. Okay, this is literally just two people having a disagreement. Actually, the more I'm watching this, the more I'm wondering what the video he even watched. Why is this motherfucker even mad? The further we get into this video, the more I'm questioning, why are you even mad right now?
But it's like those those weeaboo police who do the same shit.
What?
Oh, I love those guys.
Wait,
dude. Oh
what?
man, the weeaboo police.
Wait,
Yo.
what is happening now?
Oh man, yo, they're standing like this. They're standing like this. The weeaboo police, dude. You seen them, right?
What's the weeaboo police?
Oh man, they're great, dude. I love that shit.
I only give people the benefit of the doubt who, you know, I don't have a suspicion of them doing something. I only give benefit of the doubt to white people.
What?
Wait, what?
What? What?
Them doing something. I only give benefit of the doubt to white people.
What? I don't even understand what he said. Something about benefit of the doubt and then white people. And I'm like, what?
All right.
Am I just misunderstanding? What?
Gross.
Okay.
Well, chat, this has devolved into something completely irrelevant and not related to Final Fantasy.
Yeah, and that's you did that.
At all.
Absolutely.
So once again, I would like to apologize. It was not my intention to spark drama. But, you know, if people don't want people reacting to their shitty takes, then maybe they shouldn't publish their shitty takes.
Oh my god. And then he goes a few months later or whatever, and then he has a shitty take on Twitter, another one, right? And he's like, oh, small streamers don't deserve an opinion. And then he publishes that publicly on Twitter. And then he's like, and then people react to it. And then he's like, oh my god, people reacted to it. That's so sad. Like, oh my god, I can't handle it. And then he makes a video saying, well, so that's just how I am. But clearly, you know, it's upsetting him. He deletes his Twitter and everything, right? And, like, clearly it's getting to him. And he makes a not apology video. He's like, that, you know, that's just how it is. And then, you know, it's frustrating because I have all these, like, mental illnesses or whatever. And then, huh? Like, that's exactly the thing. Then don't publish it. And then he says in that video that he knows that, you know, sometimes he just, like, has those takes. And that's just how it is because he has these things going on. But then it's like, well, if you know that you have those, then maybe you should not publish your takes and go take a walk instead and then, like, reconsider.
There you go.
Like, what?
He should rewatch this part and listen to it and try to learn from his own words.
Yeah, like, what?
Didn't Xenos defend the people being called awful things, even though he said he doesn't care about the chair being added?
Yes,
I didn't get to finish through the whole video.
And there it is. There it is.
Oh no.
Literally mad for nothing. Holy how long have we been reacting? Over 2 hours. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Holy we have got to the core of the issue. Maybe next time, don't be a
I mean, if you add the combined time of every streamer reacting to everything about this, we have raised a whole child in that time.
Don't be one of those commenters in the Twitch chat or in the YouTube comments that comments 3 seconds into the video. Jesus.
I watched about 2/3 of that video and I couldn't finish it. So if he was going to say that, he probably should have included it earlier in the video.
Oh.
That's what I'd recommend. And if I'm going to get shit for that, then he should probably go I just don't get the problem with infantilization when the game literally uses those words to describe lalas. Oh my god.
What's considered a small stream? That guy, don't have an opinion. I think he might mean like non-affiliates, right? He might mean non-affiliates because they're not like the argument was, I think, because they're not getting any money from Twitch. Or I guess streamers that haven't been paid out yet, which you can be an affiliate, but if you don't get the amount of, like, I think they put it down to $50 or whatever, right? But before it was 100, so if you haven't, I guess something like that. And then if you don't get paid by Twitch, or I guess or maybe if it's not your job and you can't live from it, then you don't get to have an opinion on it because you don't know, whatever. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you ever said anything about it.
Good to see No's face.
I'm like waiting with my notepad, waiting for his advice. He hasn't given me his advice yet.
pretty sure the exact wording is childlike.
Yeah.
Childlike.
You play a race that looks like a kid
Yeah.
in the lore, says childlike, and then you get mad when people say you look like a kid. What?
They do not say they're infant.
Yeah, it's like I don't get the argument when people bring up like, oh, it doesn't look like a child though, like it's not a child or whatever, like, or you know, it's like, no, it does look like a child. It literally has the, you know, the body features of a child. Like that's, you know, that's just what it is. That you can't, like, what are we trying to, you know, refute here? Like, what is happening? Huh? What? I just remembered no burned in ads Twitch drama. What? The recent what? Huh? He was talking about viewer count, which is worse. What children have you been looking at? That a lot of us don't look like children. Probably those Netflix adaptations where they're in high school, but then they're all played by 30-year-olds that have abs and, you know, that don't look like, you know, teens at all.
Or
Wings, yeah, like that.
What? What is childlike if it's not children? What do you mean? What do you mean?
They say that their appearance is childlike.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you watch 3 minutes of a 20-minute video? You just got to the stream, you idiot.
Damn, see ya.
What do you mean I watched 3 minutes?
Woo!
I watched almost the entire video. Don't
Actually,
fucking try to
2/3.
gaslight me, dumb.
2/3.
And you know what's hilarious, chat? Is how many people have come over that are now in my chat that agree with me. How many now?
What? What?
How many people have heard what I said and went, holy, you know, I actually agree with that take, and I think this is a L right here.
No, you just don't know what you guys are agreeing on and what you're not agreeing on. That's the thing.
There's a reason. Didn't happen for no reason.
I don't know, but it's less than mine because I got like 10 times your viewers. Sorry, sometimes I get in cheap shots. The cheap shots that are truth are
Just
very
fucking
painful.
dumb, dude. This isn't about a chair. This is about gross accusations. That's what it's about. And while Zeems didn't do it himself, the way that he treats the whole issue...
It was actually just his own chat.
It literally...
I mean, you'd think, like, he can see when the people are, like, first-time chatters, right? I think even the chatters can see who is a first-time chatter, so you'd be able to kind of track that if people haven't... Like, but how is he... You know, if he can't see that, how is he gonna track it? But I was like, maybe, you know, he sees a lot of those right now. I don't know. Yeah.
Encourages people who want to be shitheads to do it.
His entire opinion of my take.
No more than 3% ads on screen. Yeah, so you mean the recent one? Yeah. They said sorry, didn't roll back. Yeah, they didn't roll back. That's the thing. Everyone's like, oh yeah, they were like, oh sorry. Like, we said something that you didn't like. We should have worded it differently, and then they didn't, like, they still didn't change it. And I think I saw Moist Critical's video on it. That's a whole thing. It's like everyone's like, oh, like, thank you for listening to feedback, but it's still, is it still in the, yeah, it's probably still in the, like.
That's a whole other soup.
That's a whole other thing, because, like, that is, yeah, like, that, oh, God.
It's completely void. He didn't even finish my entire video. He didn't even listen to everything I had to say. Literally, this guy is just mad to be mad. He's mad for no reason.
Still up,
He's mad
yeah.
because of a reason that he made up in his own head.
When you go along with the joke and you know, make those comments about the people that are being shitty to other people.
Like, let's be on a little bit of copium, and let's just say that they need to rewrite everything, and you know, the intern deleted the previous term of service agreement, and now they have to, like, rewrite it again, and now they have to, like, think about what they want to do for ads instead, and you know, all of that.
There was a guy that literally said, it sounds like you guys are complaining about something that isn't an issue.
Migration to King. You know what? I snagged the name Sake. Just Sake. Not SakaeVT. I literally have the one and only OG name Sake on Kick. So, you know, I'm basically already famous, so.
And like, essentially just get over it. Is essentially what it, and Zeems is like, oh, you know.
Yeah, you should get over it.
What is King?
Over it. If someone harasses
That's a loaded question.
you in game, okay.
But it's another short answer. It's another streaming platform. It's basically Twitch, but in green. Yeah.
Block, report, get the fuck over it. It's gonna happen again. Someone is going to say something to you again later in life that is going to be hurtful, and then it's gonna happen again and again and again and again, and it's gonna happen your entire life. So yeah,
okay.
Get over it. Get the fuck over it. It happens to me.
Did
it
you
happens
pause?
to you. It happens.
No, I did.
How does a scientist freshen their breath? With experiments.
You made me pause for that.
To everything. You are not specific. You are not the only one that gets bullied. Get the fuck over it. Yeah, it's just that easy.
Maybe I'm
also I wouldn't be competing with XQC. I would be competing with Amaranth. Okay? Get your facts straight.
His humor. Maybe his humor is irony, because that guy's clearly a idiot that made that comment. So maybe Zeems is making the mod him, you know, sub him, do all these things because it's irony. But
yeah,
you know what?
okay.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
He almost got it, man. He almost got it, man. See, that's what I'm saying. He's just mad to be mad, man. He's not thinking clearly. He almost was there. He almost got it.
So if it is, you gotta tell me, because I don't read it. I don't see it. Didn't seem like irony or sarcasm.
What's the sub goal on his vid? Dark Knight Quest. Wait, hold on. Wait. This is a sub goal, 1450 to watch him do a Dark Knight Quest?
Okay. That's for Amran. When? Wait, did you miss her on Twitch? Were you looking for your like 12-hour ASMR stream of her licking your ears, Izzy? I get it. It's fine. We can talk about it. Go on YouTube streaming, compete with Hololive? No. Because YouTube does not, YouTube is fine for making videos. I would totally make videos on YouTube, but I would not currently go there. Never is wrong. I would not currently go there to stream exclusively, because that is just not, there's not enough discoverability. It's an entirely different platform. The streaming works entirely different there. Chat, everything, it needs to all be set up again in like different ways, different bots, everything. So yeah, that is not she's famous. Okay. Yeah, but the thing, Kick is another thing. We're not going to talk about Kick today, okay? But we can talk about Kick at some point. That's a whole different, it's a whole different thing. I'm excited. I'm intrigued to see where that goes. But yeah. If I need to choose between you and Westbrook and a disadvantaged old man to base, well, I know you're more into man. That's okay.
So he's not gonna wait. He's not gonna do the Dark Knight Quest unless he gets this sub goal. What? Yo, I'm gonna start paywalling these.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. I will do a mentor roulette. 1. And if it's a guild test, well, fuck you. If I get to my daily sub goal.
You know what? No, we're gonna stop the react right here. Right. Okay, my sub.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not even doing anything for that, so it's like he's doing better.
Now, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna make new sub goal right now. Make a new sub goal.
I
got 30, or wait, no.
Oh,
I got
thank you.
5140 sub points. Unless.
Do you want me to do quick? It's not gonna be quick. I know if I go into mental roulette now, it's going to be fucking Ramu. But thank you for the gifted sub, Izzy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Zach.
If I get 6K, we're stopping the react here. You know what? I better see 6K when I get back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Don't disappoint.
Have fun.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Holy
dude, how does he pee so quickly? That's crazy.
Bad. No. Now oh my god. No. I was joking. Now okay, I'm gonna give some subs. All right, I'm gifting some. Stop. I'm gonna give some subs. Now I feel bad. I'm gonna give 50 subs for you guys hanging out, and because I was joking, I felt bad. I seriously just had to use the bathroom.
So if I'm misreading, you gotta tell me.
Rude.
You're definitely
He
misreading.
scammed his
Sorry if you
chat.
guys felt like I
Here's
attacked you.
another thing. I think Pyromancer should get upset about that. He just scammed his chat. Like, can we talk about that?
Your favorite streamer. I'm sorry if
Huh?
that's, you know.
I'm somebody's favorite streamer.
But I'm sitting there live on my stream watching a YouTube video that he put out, bro. My reaction and the way that I
What is he
speak
saying?
about that, I have a right to that, and you don't get to just say that my take is irrelevant.
Yeah, I can. It
It's
is
not
irrelevant.
how it works.
Yeah, your take is irrelevant. Your take is actually very stupid in terms of, you know, comparing
You don't get to
Lalafell
choose when you're
racism
being an
to-
asshole.
to
If you're being an
in real
asshole,
life.
you're being an asshole. Guys, I think, again, that just goes to
Oh.
show, like, that is the brain-broken ass mentality.
Oh, okay. This is where he didn't get my. Okay. All right.
That
Okay.
occurs when you're a raider that streams at that level.
Okay.
Like, that's what you attract, bro. That's literally what you attract.
I want to see how mad he gets.
Brain
dude.
broken mother that will just listen
he's-
to whatever you said.
He's upset.
Let me make this joke about DS.
Aspen still owes goals for charity streams. You know what? I do. I do too. And I think I'm doing pretty well, if that's the case. Why are you coughing like that? Don't cough like that. How dare you?
I have noted down.
Also, good night, Ebbing. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. Thank you. And no you. How dare you? Listen, okay, I'm going to just continue. I didn't see this, okay?
It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny, dude.
Okay? How mad does it make you that I could just pay for a DSR clear and just get the same reward as you, and you would never know or be able to prove it?
What?
But how mad
That's an argument for you? That's so...
does that make you?
That doesn't actually.
That doesn't make anyone mad. That just makes you a loser if you do that. What?
Your big endgame achievements can literally be invalidated by cheaters. And
What? No one cares, dude. So what? Huh?
and carries. How does that?
Darn, I know. I know. You know. I know too. It's haunting me every day because I know I'm just procrastinating. I've been doing that for a year. You know how I feel.
The thing is, though, is that this is coming from a mentality that it's not about the reward. It's not about the. It's about the actual prog. It's never been about the reward, and this is why I knew saying what I said would completely piss him off. Is because, look, man, if you're gonna try to take jabs at me, look, man, I'm gonna take a jab at you. It's not gonna be very many, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna say something that I know is going to very upset.
Thank you, Zach.
And this is how you can tell that his mentality, he just doesn't understand. He doesn't get it, okay? Because it's not about the reward. We all know DSR weapons are shit. In this case, it is about the.
I'm not gonna agree, but I'm just gonna say. They're okay.
Journey. It's about being there with your group. It's about bonding. It's about completing the mechanics. It's about working as a team. You know, Zeppla, in that video that Zeppla made, you could tell in her voice, you could tell in her face that she knew what that meant. She said that was the most fun she's ever had in this game. That's what it's about. It's not about the weapon, man. It's not about the weapon, dude. You know?
Feel. If those idiots never posted screenshots or anything.
Wait a minute, hold on. Does he not know that people that do ultimate sell ultimate clears? If people that did ultimate cared about carries, they wouldn't do the carries. What? He doesn't know.
They would have won world first and none of you would have even known. You're not that good.
What is he thinks that's a good take? He like smiles and gets up and he's like, "What?" There's no way. There's no way that he just like what? That he just said like, "Oh, well, yeah, well, you're not that good." Huh? What do you mean?
Couple things. First off, I don't know if Zeems has ever been. I don't know this. This is a genuine. I don't know.
Like, I'm misunderstanding, right? There's no way that he's just like, yeah, well, you're not that good. You know, people can just buy a clear. You're not that good because people can just get it. They can just get the weapon and they can just buy it. That makes you not that good. What?
I don't know if anyone's ever pressured him like that before. I don't know if anyone's ever tried to call him out like that before.
Oh yeah, you're very special.
I don't know if that was necessarily a big call out. I mean, I don't know. That's why I said.
Yes, you also need to give Star pads. Star is falling asleep in this chair, I think. By here.
Said the other day, man.
I'm gonna give him a cracker later.
That's why I made the DSR comment.
Thank you.
You know, because I knew it would upset him, and I was hoping that he would like rage and get mad on stream, and he would give me something to stream today. Because the only thing I had today to stream was top, and I know you guys like React and funny stuff, and I kind of ignore the fuck out of you guys during top, so I kind of feel bad. So this is what I was kind of hoping he would do.
Imagine that many people are willing to say anything like that about the person who normally sits at the top of their category. I'm just throwing out there that I'm lucky enough that I've been through the ringer, and not just here in WoW. I've been through the ringer with content creators way bigger than me, and I'm not scared. I'm not.
Hell yeah, brother.
Someone
Hell yeah, brother.
has to be willing to say something if they believe in it.
Dude, he's so brave for that. Like, holy shit. My friend from SC just shared his job setup. Post in Discord. Oh, please do. I love looking at people's UI and like HUD layer and all of that. Are you taking art commission? I should go for charity. Yes, times have been rough. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm just gonna give a quick TLDR about that. We had a charity stream like literally a year ago, and one of the goals was a commission for a beach image, right, with my VTuber avatar. But then like shortly after, like I took a 3-month break, like basically right after that. And I was moving during that time, and I was like taking care of a bunch of stuff. And then I moved, you know, and all of that. And I have not yet like been looking for a artist to commission, and I've also been kind of is stingy the right word? Concerned, whatever you want to call it, with my money. So I've been just putting that off because I've been like, oh, but like, you know. Can I really spend money on this? Because, you know, commissions are expensive, and looking for an artist, you know, is another thing. And because I've had not so great experience as well with an artist I commissioned I thought was like, oh, that's a cheap price, you know. I also shy away from that now, so that was a whole thing. But yeah, I need to find someone. I haven't forgotten about it. I need to do it. There's a bunch of things that I know I haven't delivered yet, basically. But that I have not forgotten about, that I definitely know. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Do you want to roast my HUD layout? Yeah, do you want to send it? Are you
you send it, I'll save it, and she can react to that
are you in the
at some
Discord?
point.
In the Discord. If you want to send it though, if you want to send it here, you need to get permitted, because you can't just send links. Yeah. I remember a break from streaming for a while. I guess I missed a charity stream. Yeah, that was before that. Was it? Yeah, it was before that. I think so. I have no recollection of time, but yeah, that was a thing. There was a lot going on, and now it's kind of, you know, now I'm in a different position, all of that, but now the problem is mostly the money, and yeah.
Otherwise, we're all drones, dude. So look, if it has to be me, it'll be me. I don't care.
Damn, he's kind of putting me on a pedestal, man. He's kind of thinking I'm the villain. Am I the villain? I don't want to be the villain.
No, he doesn't think he's the villain. He thinks that he's the hero.
Be cute.
You know.
Cute streamer.
Even if someone
cute!
disagrees, that presence, that
cute
viewer
streamer,
count, that attitude that he carries himself with, most people would just shatter.
Cute chat.
This is like the 5th time he's mentioned viewer count. See, this leads me to believe. This just leads me to believe that it's like
what?
Something he says.
Oh yeah.
Jealousy.
Kisses.
I don't know. This is such a weird. Like basically, he was watching in hopes.
We should add that. We should integrate that here. But you give the kisses,
but I would
right?
trip up. And when he heard that, he didn't even finish the video.
They're so sleepy. Like, no, yeah, now's the time to coerce him into some weird shit.
This is something I can use against him.
To agree to some stuff you would usually not agree to.
I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be the hero of the community, of the Lalafell.
Yeah, exactly that. He thinks he's going to be the hero.
I'm going to be the hero because I disagree with this mean bald man. You know, I feel like because he's mentioned viewer count quite a bit, he's mentioned presence in the community. I don't, and here's another thing, man. I feel like if he genuinely wanted to disagree with me, he would have at least watched the video. He doesn't even know that me and him actually share the similar opinion. Like by getting mad like this, he actually made himself look like an ignorant. And he has no idea what he's talking about. So it leads me to believe that this is stemming from some kind of weird jealousy thing or something. I don't know. This is like the 5th or 6th time I think that he's mentioned viewer count.
Yeah, I think it's definitely an ego thing.
Viewer count.
I think you could see it in his reaction when he laughed when he said that, and he laughed and he got up and he was like, "Haha, you're not that good." It's like that is such a thing you say when it's an ego thing, right? And when you think, oh, you just got him and you're proud of yourself, and then you leave and you just smile and all of that, and you think you made a point, even though it was literally not even relevant to the conversation. So yeah, I think it's definitely an ego thing.
Presence, that viewer count, that attitude that he carries himself with. Most people would just shatter.
I don't know what attitude he's talking about. I don't have a stream persona. I mean, if you ask the people that hang out with me off stream, I'm the same. I don't necessarily think I have an attitude. I'm a blunt person, I guess. And when I talk to people, it's very blunt. Honestly, man, it all comes back to time. I just don't have the time to dick around, man. And I just like to get through the point. Like, I hate small talk.
He said he doesn't have time of day for you unless you clear DSR. Oh, man.
He can't say shit.
No, he can't.
An Ultimate Legend, doesn't that count for something? KEKW?
Exactly. Can't say
Ultimate
shit.
Legend, by the way.
Oh, he's so upset. You can see it. Like, I know you can't. Like, I know body language and everything. That's not. You can't entirely. But you see his reaction. It's like I think.
Oh yeah.
I think this speaks.
It hurt.
Like yeah, right. You can tell that he's actually affected by this, right? And he didn't know what to say because he was actually offended by that.
It's kind of cringe. To be honest, that's pretty funny. I think it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it also
cringe but effective.
Oh
so
yeah.
Kind of shows what kind of broken brain ass mentality the viewers have.
I don't know. Did you guys think that was funny? Because I thought that was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny, man.
That's pretty broken brain ass shit. What are you, 15?
Well, I mean, you literally, he made it a point, right? He was like, oh, you can literally buy your clear. You don't need to be that good. You can literally do that. Ha. And then he asked if he's 15. No, you're saying the same things that are dumb. A 15-year-old would go and be like, oh, I can just buy the clear. I can just get some, I don't want to, I just want to see how the hacks in Call of Duty are. You don't need to be good at What?
I don't know, man. You tried to make fun of me for being bald.
Cringe.
Yeah. Are you 15?
Yeah. Right.
I probably have more rating accolades than Zeems does. Not in this game, but in World of Warcraft, I bet you I probably have. I mean, he doesn't play that, obviously.
Just buy it. Yeah. Why are we even progging Zara? Huh? What are we even doing?
We're gonna sell clears after, obviously.
Why are we even? Yeah, obviously. Why are we even what are we even doing?
Don't believe that.
Why are we even playing the game?
But if he's done every ultimate, then maybe I should just shut up. But act like I'm a bad player. Like, ooh, you're really hurting my feelings. You guys are so good.
Yeah, I did. I absolutely did.
Oh, absolutely. And you can totally tell.
You can tell in his voice. You can tell in his facial expression.
Exactly, right? He's so offended.
Like what?
He doesn't know what to say. Look, he's getting all red. He's getting all hot flushes and whatever, right? It's like,
You know what, dude? Tell him I'll clear DSR
Hell
and then
yeah.
we'll talk.
Hell yeah.
Say.
And you're telling me he still hasn't cleared DSR?
Pyro says he'll clear DSR and then we can talk. Since that's the terms. What the I won't have an adult conversation with you unless you have video game achievement? Yeah.
It was a joke!
I knew it'd piss him off.
Oh my god.
Look. Hey, look, man. If you're gonna come at me, you gotta expect something back. You know what I mean? I mean, come on.
I don't want to talk to him until he gets married or has a partner.
Ooh,
how about that?
How about you get a girlfriend, huh? How about you get a girlfriend first and then we can talk again? Huh? Also, hi, Cry. Thank you very much. Exo lol. Oh my god. Thank you, Cry. Thank you. I hope you do well. I appreciate it.
Yo, I already got a partner, right? It's my hand and my dick. All right, that's the only partner I need.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Got my fleshlight in there too.
TMI. TMI.
Partners? Because I got 2 partners. I got 2.
TMI.
Right? So you got 1. That's right. So that means I one up you. Yeah.
We're not allowed to talk until he's established himself in life enough to have a partner. That's what we'll go with.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That's not good, man. Established himself enough.
You literally, you can fuck around. What is this? He's talking about being partner on Twitch. All right.
Like people are saying that people probably think that I'm being mean, but I'm really not. Trust me. Believe me when I say this. I'm not being mean. I could be really mean if I wanted to, but I'm not going to because there's no need for it. You know, at that point, it's just picking on somebody, and that's not, no, it's taking it too far. But trying to say you're more established than me, come on. Like, come on. Really? Okay.
Some dumbass random doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's use that.
I guess you're not established unless you're married, I guess. How many single people we got in here? Yeah.
How many married people are literally insane and ow! And don't know what they're doing? Ryuji, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello. Marry me seems. You what? Wait. Izzy, Ryuji's here now. Stop it. Wait. Abort. Wait. Stop. Wait. I'm married and I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, see, that's the thing. And you don't need to be a refined person or an established person to marry someone. You literally can have zero maturity to do that. It's like that. You don't need that. Marry me, Ryuji. Denied.
Wow. He's probably only denying him because Maru is with him in the raid.
Probably, yes. But you're welcome, Ryuji. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you were having fun. I hope everything was good. I hope you were chilling. Thank you very much. Thank you. For everyone wondering what we're doing, I'm being a React streamer. That's what I'm doing. That's all. That is all today. We're just reacting today. It's glorious. It you know, yeah. It was a Xeno proposal. I saw. Okay, you saw it. Okay, well that. I mean.
Oof. I see. Sorry, I can't help you there.
Yeah, think about how you're gonna mend that now. That was a typo. All right. Okay, copium. I guess.
It is probably better to clear it up off stream. But make no mistake, there's not going to be any clearing this up. I know exactly what's going to happen from all of this.
Okay.
You guys know.
Okay.
You guys know there's going to be YouTube clips. There's going to be... It's going to be all over, dude.
Say it.
It's going to be all over the
Yeah, because literally that's what Xeno's doing. He just wants content, so what?
And other people are going to react to it.
Oh no! Oh, the horror!
And you know what's hilarious is that probably wouldn't happen if Zeems didn't watch it on a stream.
Oh.
But it's funny because he says he doesn't have the time of day for me, but he's unironically drawing more attention to me by talking about it on a stream.
Oh
which,
my
again,
God,
was not
he
my
got
intention
us.
For you morons that think it was.
That just doesn't make sense to me, man. That doesn't make sense. Like, if it's not your intention to draw, then why the did you talk about it on stream? I'm a streamer. People are going to show me. Like, that's just you either lying or being ridiculously stupid. Like, so you can pick
From Xeno to Ryuji goes quite a way, is he? But it's what I mean, hello? I was cleaning my keyboard. Oh, so it was a typo. Like, okay. The consequences of his actions are going back to Pyro. Oh no, that's
either
horrible.
You're a liar or you're an idiot. One of the other.
Maybe I'll get a YouTube video like Rin did.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is definitely going to be on the YouTube. I already talked to Leo about it. Hell yeah. Absolutely. See, he already knows, man.
You actually might, because you're capable of admitting when you said something stupid. What a concept, dude.
Ooh. Really? He's going to say that? Really?
Concept. Imagine hearing yourself talk and going, maybe not.
What? What the?
Imagine hearing yourself talk and going, maybe not. What a skill.
What? Huh?
No, we'll just sit there and say, well, they do look like children, though. Like, dude, what?
What?
Lalafels look like kids. Are you? This guy doesn't think Lalafels.
Wait, I thought we were at the at the finish line, and then he just
doesn't look like kids.
How are they not cringing when they hear that?
Bro, these two things happen back to back.
Imagine hearing yourself talk and going, maybe not.
Okay.
What a skill.
I mean, look at Xenos' watch bar, how far he is into the
well,
video.
They do look like children, though. Like, dude, what?
I mean, yeah, no, that's, I'm just...
Wait, hold on.
Like, what?
The timing, bro.
What a weird thing to say. That's such a like, how are they not cringing when they hear
man,
that?
He should have spaced that out, man.
It's okay to make those pedo jokes because they do look like kids and all, and so like,
what? No one said that. Oh my god.
What Zeems and what other people have done, and it's the same exact thing that they did.
This is insane, right? Like, he just goes on. Like, I know this is not the full video. I know we're like missing, but for today, this is going to be what we're looking at, right? So, like, what? Huh? This is crazy to me.
Harry Potter, dude. They turned it from being about the words and the implications on the people who are involved, and they turned it into being about the thing.
Yeah, I'll get my thoughts on all this shit, man. So, okay, basically, man, look, next time watch the video, watch the whole video, because you actually got mad about nothing. You made up some shit to get mad at. Now, if you wanted to get mad at somebody just purely at me, okay, then that's a different story. Your analogy for, Lalafell racism to comparison to real life racism was absolutely ridiculous. It is a spit in the face to anyone that has even encountered real racism in real life. Like, I'm struggling to find the words to describe how stupid that you are for saying that, for making that comparison. Okay, I'm struggling to find the words because there's so many words like idiot, moron. We're just gonna say that analogy you should have never made, and I feel like that you realize you shouldn't have said that. We actually agree on the harassment part, where people are getting harassed. If you play a Lalafell and you get like pedo lol, that's not right. We both agree to that. We also both agree that the chair thing is stupid. It's either you just didn't finish the video, maybe you picked something to get mad at me about.
I don't
whatever,
get this whole.
But, it is what it is. I said my DSR comment because I knew it would piss you off, and it did, because I wanted some content today, so I was hoping you'd get mad. The fact that I won't talk to you in Discord, it has nothing to do with me being scared or me being afraid or me not. It's
I hate that when people are like, "Oh, you don't want to talk live." Because you're scared. You're scared of having a conversation. Because it's like, a lot of the times when something like that is said, it's just like, no, that's not the thing. It's just, there's so many different factors to that, and just making it you're scared to talk to me is... What?
Literally, I'm not going to give you my time. You're not worth my time. I don't respect your opinion. And I mean, it's just that. Like, I don't hate you or anything. I'm not mad at you or anything. It's just, we've never really interacted, and I have no intention of trying to understand your side or trying to convince you. And that's just, it is what it is, man. After this, you can make a follow-up video. You can do whatever. I might not go over it unless it's more
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean... And the metagymnastics power does for an argument. See, the thing is, he doesn't even bring up relevant arguments or coherent arguments a lot of the time. It's just like, I don't know, he just gets mad, and I don't see where, he was bringing up arguments that were in any way, like, I guess, I don't know, coherent, I guess. Yeah. Talk to me live, dude. It's not because you have a ton of viewers and I would not gain clout or anything. No, he doesn't care. What do you mean? He doesn't care. He doesn't care about it. He doesn't care about the chair either. And he can just pay, he can just get it clear if you wanted to. You don't need to be good about that. And, he thought he would hit him with that, but in fact, no, Pyro does not care. I remember smoking kids in Destiny PvP with a shotgun, getting DMs asking for Discord. I've had that happen to me in League where people like send me a friend request after and whatever, and I don't know, they just tried to, get a hold of you after game if something was off or whatever, and it's just like, oh, come on. Just move on. Like, it's a freaking game. Like, my god. What? Like, what are we doing here? Like, how invested are you in this random person you'll likely never see again, or won't even remember? He missed the topic and actually didn't even talk about the Lala problem anymore. Yeah, right. I just fired it seems. Yeah. I don't know. It's all over the place. It's not a coherent response because he doesn't know what Zeno originally said, like, completely. And so he's kind of like, he's kind of just fishing for things, I guess, and it's just not a coherent conversation, which is kind of frustrating. But also it's also entertaining, obviously, to see someone just completely going off the rails and just like bringing up stuff that just doesn't, I don't know, that doesn't really relate. Yeah. He said multiple times he sees a therapist and wait, what? Pyro clearly has problems and that he should deal with a professional, but he can't hide behind, obviously. Yeah, exactly. And that was what originally, this whole thing about, I have this and that, and that's why I will say super shit, and that's just how it is. That is what set this whole thing off for me, because that is not an argument. I just really don't like that. And I make fun of this, but honestly, like, I see the problem here, and that's what I said earlier. It's like, maybe sometimes, and I think it's hard to see that when you're in that dynamic, but maybe sometimes you should get yourself out of the dynamic of a content creator with the community and in a space with other content creators where conflict is happening, because it's not good. If you already have mental health issues, it's just going to get worse, and you can so easily amplify that, and it's so unhealthy. And I think it's sad that Pyro can't take accountability, because it would really do him well, and it would definitely show other people, which he doesn't need to care about these people. Again, it's mostly about himself, but obviously if he has takes that hurt people, or he does things that are really bad for other people, then obviously it becomes a problem for other people. But just for himself, it's like, you should look at the situation and be like, well, I think I'm just backing myself into a corner, and like, what are my motives here? He should probably ask himself, what are my motives? Because I think he has an ego that he's trying to defend, and I think that he's saying all these things, or he's acting like he doesn't care, but still he's saying all these things, clearly agitated. And yeah, I think this is totally a content creator issue, where people will back themselves into a corner, and they will be very stubborn about their argument, because they don't want to admit that they said something wrong, or they don't want to admit, like, defeat in an argument. And that can be so bad for your mental health. And, like, obviously people like clowning on him, being like, oh my god, like, what are you saying? What are you doing? Is obviously not a great thing for him, right? And he doesn't like that, obviously, and it's not good for him. But it's like, I think you should also have valid criticism, and that is what he needs to take, right? Obviously there's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people that are like, oh my god, you're shit, you're stupid, whatever, that are just really mean where it's not necessary. But I think there's genuine criticism, and he should take that. And I think Zeno has very genuine criticism and good criticism, and he doesn't put it in a way that Pyro would like. I think Pyro might be, you know, he might be realizing, or he might just be very stubborn about it, that maybe Xeno is right, and he does have a point and all of that, but he just doesn't, he doesn't want to admit it, and he's just like stubborn with his opinion, all of that, and that just, you know, that can literally ruin you, and it's sad that people don't realize this, but also, again, I think it's difficult for content creators to understand their own situation, because you need a lot of self-reflection, you need the ability to do that, and yeah, not everyone has that, right? Let's see. I didn't want to mention this, but I guess for this conversation doesn't do too bad, but I have ADHD, I'm on the autism spectrum, I have depression and other shit going on with me. Never use those as an excuse. Yeah, and I've seen a lot of people say that, the same thing, yes. I sure hope the future me as an idiot uses that, but I'm not planning to ever use it as an excuse. Yeah, and I don't think you will if you already have the insight like that, right? I think if you have already done the work, or you already have the awareness that it's like that for you, then sure, you might have worse moments, you might have worse times, you might fall to a toxic reaction that might happen. Jin,
hi,
hello.
Jin.
Hi, Jin. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hello. Hello. Thank you. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you very much. Where was I? Yeah, I think you might fall back into, or might fall into a toxic reaction, and you might have, you know, you might have a reaction, you might get triggered by something, and it might just not be good, but then you can still realize that, and you can still be like, okay, so that happened, and I can do better than that, and you can still apologize for it, you can still, you know, look back at it and be like, okay, this was the problem, shouldn't have done this, and admit it, and, you know, own up for it, and I think that's the big thing to do, and that's a good thing to do, and even if you're ever in a bad place, you can always, that doesn't mean that you're a bad person. You can always go back and be like, okay, well, that wasn't great, and that is totally fine. And hello? Hello? I think my live 2D died. Wait, give me a second. Are we back? Wait. It's not connected yet. Wait, I got it. There we go. That was so scary. What the fuck? Okay, I thought I was dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was dead. I'm also gonna stop streaming, because I think it's time.
I heard that.
That was a thunder, right? You heard that.
Oh yeah.
That was super loud, and I think it was super close. I'm not kidding. This is the scariest thing ever, and it might have been my my head playing tricks on me, but I think I saw a spark next to my eye. Like, it was so bright from outside that I just saw the lightning.
It was bright.
Yeah, it was very bright, right? And it was so loud.
It was just close.
And it was so close. No, you don't understand how close, but it was like the light was so bright, and I have my blinds down, but I still saw it. And I was like, what the fuck was this bright light next to me? And I think it was just a very, very close thunder. And the internet went out for a bit. So yes, I'm just gonna. That happens. Yes, that happens. So I'm sorry about that.
2 more minutes of react.
No, it's fine. I think we're done. I think we're good. But Jin, thank you very much for the subs. It was I blame your subs. But yes, thank you very much for that. I'm going to stop streaming now. I think I should not have all this on while there's a thunderstorm ? I don't want to risk my PC to get fried, so we're not doing that. But yes, thank you very much. We can calculate how many seconds the light was after bang. It was instant. At the same time. It was at the same time. It happened.
It's within like a kilometer.
Yes, it's really, really close. So yeah. Also, hi Karma, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Hello, yes, it's a little over. It's like 55 minutes over, but I'll have it anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you. Less than 300 meters. I don't know. It was really close. It was very scary. I've never had a thunder, and it was just one. It was. I didn't hear anything before. That was just literally one, and that was it. So that was scary. Otherwise, I would have heard if it was like thundering, right? But yeah, I don't know. That's weird. And I felt right. I felt like the tension, kind of, which is scary. But I kind of, the moment it happened, I was like, okay, something just didn't feel right, and I don't like when that happens because it usually means that it's very close. So yeah, that's pyro.
You woke up first.
Huh?
I woke up first.
I fell asleep. I was broken up by silence. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you another streamer. Okay, I'm gonna send you to another streamer. But yes, thank you very much for all the birthday wishes and everything. I'm sorry if you're just coming in here and you're like, what the heck? Also, it might have pinged everyone again. Yeah, I think it has. That's fine. That's okay. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you. I mean, I'm glad you didn't hear the thunder so strongly. I don't think maybe you didn't hear it on stream. I don't know.
We heard it.
Oh, you heard it? Okay.
I heard it on Discord at least.
Yeah, that might be the thing. Yeah. But yeah, pyro is probably coming for me. No, but that's okay. We're going to. I think I'm done with this video. We're going to see when I want to do another reaction video yet. But honestly, that was fun for me. I know it's drama. I know not everyone, likes to indulge in this. But I hope you had fun anyway. I hope it was fine. We're going to do something like more fancy for the anniversary. And I'm not gonna make any promises. Nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah. We're going to do something more fancy then. I'm just gonna see who I'm sending you to today. What is happening here? Let's see. Let us see. Feels like a second ago before her accident with Firestick. I could hear Sakae's voice. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna send you over to Free. Free is currently doing Shadowbringers stuff. I think he's I don't know, he's on Copy. I'm saying it's the end, but no, I think it actually is. So this is spoilers for Shadowbringers, the end, somewhere at the end. Please be aware of that, but I'm going to send you over there. Again, thank you very much for today. It was a lot of fun for me. We're going to raid... we're going to raid on Wednesday. Today's Tuesday for me now, but we're going to raid on Wednesday. And tomorrow, which is technically Tuesday, well, technically it's already Tuesday, yeah, whatever. Did we have a plan? I think it was like mental roulette or something. I don't know. It was something. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to lie to you. I don't have wait, the schedule is literally so old. Let me just do this. Something. I don't know. It's down below. You can literally see down below or in the Discord if you're in the Discord. Just look at the events. We have all the streams up there as events. But yes, thank you very much for today. I appreciate all the gifts, all the gifted subs, all the subs, all the follows, everything, all the raids. Yeah, thank you a million times. And I'm going to give some update at some point about maybe I'm just gonna leave you and maybe I'm just gonna leave it a secret what we do, but we're going to see what we do for the anniversary. It's still a little bit until then. So no stress, but yes, thank you very much. Stay hydrated, stay safe out there, don't get struck by lightning, and have a good one. Bye bye.